Good morning. Hello and welcome back to the channel. My name is Viggy. En ik maak live videos. Mostly of Yiddish. If you to the antique video, please consider liking, sharing and subscribing. En dat ik weer naar channel member geven, hit the join button. Ze gaat een lange, riesige week. Ook het. If we go anywhere, before we go anywhere, wil ik zeggen as absolutely not financial advice. So please be very careful. Dan maak ik het wegnemen. Alles wat die host. Nicht gleich wie die heißt. So please be very careful. Thank you very much. All right, let's get into it. It's Monday, October 20th. Vamos ver se do. Penny. Good morning, Penny. How you doing? It's a different morning. It's a whole nother ball game. Yankee T. Morning, good morning. Ik heb gezien de AI video van dich. You know what I'm saying? How was yours? How was everybody? Wie sie gewesen the weekend? Wie sie gewesen Shabbos? De Zeides in der Babes. Mit Essen, Fisch, mit Challes. Husten in Kalles. Seltzer guy. Hello and welcome. How you doing? What's going on with you, Seltzer guy? Been a minute. Wie sie gewesen am Weekend? Wie sie gewesen am Shabbos? Gold, 4,300. Although the high gewesen 43,90. Es ist auf dem Weg darauf. Bitcoin, 110. Nehmt sie raus ab an. Wie lange wir kennen. Menschen sagen, es geht noch umkommen zu 80.000 Bitcoin. Mio Idea. Aber ja, stehen wir da. Machen wir es wie so. Okay, ich habe ein bisschen Issues mit Traden Hand in der Früh. Ich sehe, du hast riecht sich nicht. Ich habe rausgeriecht gesagt, aber gut nicht mit nicht. Ribby-dibby. Yankee, I didn't watch yet, but it's on the list. We made it on the list, Penny. You made it on the list. This is a show that man gave my punch with the fist. Brooklyn. Guten Sie Morgen, Brooklyn. How you doing? What's going on? Is it going on shop? Is it going on week? Enda? Sind wir da? Avrumi Lichtman. Hello and welcome. Good morning. Oh, the Toast POS system is down. Funny, well, Top Step system is ook het something is odd. So not sure exactly. Maar even maar checken doen. We gaan checken. Vaardig die wegberken. Ribidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-dam. Ich weiß ja, was sie die jetzt hören, weil vorige Woche bei der Ende von der Woche habe ich dort geredet mit Alex Ribidam. Wegen Traden in Sachen Mastersgeschäften. Und was er ein bisschen feintuned, ist es jetzt aber auch. Spielt er im Games. What a shame. Is the Toast app an Amazon app? And I feel it is, man. Nicht gar nicht. Ribidi-bidi-bidi. Es gibt du hast auch Internet-Issues. Amazon was down this morning. Wir sellen die alle Shoppers. Müssen nach rausgehen kaufen. Die Finger sind ein Happers. Man darf nicht fliehen mit der Private Shop. Ja, aber die down. Gold is though 4,300. It's getting up there. It's possible they use Amazon servers. Oh, möglich. Wie heißt AWS? Dort ist wie Amazon macht Geld. Versus Amazon, the selling part. They don't really make money. Ich kann größer Rachmune. So I guess the trading is off. There's my candle is stock of 770. Gave my tip via B. Kauf nicht in Boston a spleen. So yeah. Trading is off the table. Einer in the service, the server room. Hat gemacht a Toast und blues und alles, huh? But hit man den Eis, also two servers am ugebrennt. Ba-bam. Beep, 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 beep. Pity, 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 pity. Nice, Yankee. Nice. Getting ready for the wedding. JB, J&H Travel. Hello and welcome. Bist du zurück? Bist du zurück? Und wie sie gewähnt, the Travels. Wie sie gewähnt, the Travels. Nice, Yankee, nice. C'est verdammt fies. Ich wollte gesagt, als fahr de tanzen, also bei der Break von tanzen, dass die gehen unten ein bisschen Sneakers öffnen. Willst dich sein bequem, ja? Willst nicht oben fies weiter. It is important to have shiny sheikh, I would say. But it's more important to have gitterfees, you know? Oh, wow. An extended traveler. Someone an extended traveler. Wie ist man, JB? Like nicht kein Flag. Well, damals, I'm joking. Damals sagt man, was man weiß nicht. Ganzen zermischt, geben die Augen erwischt. Ich habe gesehen, als, wie heißt sie? Freidi Wiesel hat rausgegeben a Video mit, what's her name? Haben wir es gegeben als ich auf, also habe ich es einfach nicht gegessen. Mit Ricky Rose. Gegangen kicken, wie sie hat aufgewachsen in ihr alte Haus. Nicht nicht gewähnt der No Kings Protest. Oder ist es gewähnt Saturday? Ich denke schon nicht. Ich habe echt gesehen, I'm gonna... The charts arbeiten nicht. Ich habe gekickt und das. Jetzt das aus einer Minute. Epsa Israeli Epsa. So heißt Hey Jew, heißt der Niggen. Und er ist Israeli. Gib mal listen.
Hey Jew.
Hey Jew.
They hate you. No matter what you say, no matter what you'll do, they'll hate it. And dress it up as something sophisticated. They'll call it war crimes or Palestine or the IDF. They say that we control the banks and the US government. We turn Christian babies into matzah bread. They'll make those lies sound like facts when in fact, they just hate you. Ever noticed? No slur for Jews, no N-word, no F-word, and there's a curse for
Deze Einsach was halt nicht gerecht. Ze doen a slur, but okay.
every group. But for us, it's just Jew. Say it with the right tone, and it's a curse. Here, I'll show you in this verse. Hey Jew. Hey Jew. You see? The hate can go from the river to the sea, even though there was never any Palestine in between. Then it would create a justification for glorifying a nation that would kill without hesitation if you're gay, lesbian, or just a man who looked at the Quran with the wrong facial expression. Now, for the sake of argument, let's say Israel does commit genocide and occupation. Show me another place where citizens are playing for their government's action. Russia invades Ukraine, but no one hates Russians. Everybody knows Putin's to blame. Iran executes women for not covering their hair. No one hates Iranians. The truth is, most don't even care. And Turkey? They committed genocide de facto. Did the world give them a hard time? No, they gave them a seat in NATO. So it's not genocides they care about. It's not the women or the children. They don't want to mourn the victims. They just want to hunt a villain. And in the court of world opinion, Jews are always guilty. And strangely enough, the judge is never Jewish. The human mind is a brilliant thing. When it feels hate, it builds a story to it. Then it tricks itself that the story came first. But no, first comes hate. But wait, what is hate? It's only fear, wearing armor. And when fear meets lack of self-awareness, it points outwards. That's how fear turns to hate and hate turns to ideology. Soon they'll hand out an anti-Semitism college degree, and they'll probably call it human rights. Now who am I to argue with that? Just a Jew. And so are you. And we are supposed to be all a goyim, a light. But I guess electricity ain't cheap, cause all we've been doing so far is hide. We hide our religion, our tradition. We tuck our Star of David necklaces inside our t-shirts, and that's how they win. They made every Jew have a little anti-Semite within. Ooh. We gotta pull him out. We gotta say, I'm a Jew, and we gotta say it out loud. Be proud of who you are in every country, every city, every street, every person you meet. Let them know you're Jewish and you don't give a shit if they hate you. Cause hey Jew, we love you. And that's all that matters.
Come on. What a powerful situation. What a powerful zach. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sind nicht kann liegen. Ich meine, einer darf nehmen den liegen in einer anlegen Rap versus in der Mitte. Okay, was geht für? Wie ist Tesla up to hand? 439. 444. 444. I wonder if I said anything. Penny? No. Go nicht. Beep, 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 beep. Wenn jetzt einer geht da rankriechen, in siechen, in noch dem trefft that's his own fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, wir können nicht kontrollen you can't control jedem einem. Jedems feelings. Jeder hat sich sein eigenes, wie sucht man den neue Wort? Healing. Liebe. I'm just saying. Now we do praying. Penny, you're good, Penny. Don't you worry. You're good. So, ich bin weggegangen von NQ, bin gegangen zu von MNQ zu NQ. So, gotta be more careful. Du sagst, at the time Arbeit ja geht. So, gotta be careful. AWS is down. Oi wei. Wie sie gehen die Jiden machen, Hand. Pere pe 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 pere 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 pe pe. Man darf du sein careful. Wo gewinnt ihn jetzt? But Penny hast nicht was zu sagen, Penny. Everything was smooth. So yeah, we are back. Oh, ich habe mit dem Zoom wegen What's Her Face. CG, everything is good. Good morning, how you doing? Wie sie gewesen an Shabbos, wie sie gewesen an Weekend. Welcome. Lass mal gehen zu Friday Wiesels Channel. Gaan kijken auf ihr Panel. Wie gemacht das Panel? Sie geht ungefähr mit der Flannel. Mit, wie heißt sie? Ex-Hasid Star. Ricky Rose faces her past. 18,000 views one day ago. But Amazon themselves make sure Amazon works. Of course. I mean, ze minijan ze dezelfde... Amazon minijan dezelfde building wie AWS, you know? Ricky Rose grew up in the Hasidic community of Williamsburg, and this video, she comes back for a visit. It's a return that equal parts stressful, triggering, exciting, heartwarming, funny, joyous, and yes, delicious. We eat, we laugh, we talk honest about what it means to come back after leaving. We even ask awkward questions like, are we okay walking these streets in pants? Just imagine. The ganze existence is pants. Du sie mir steht. Sie bekommt get the love of the video, which I like. I guess there is a... Could have Google on the end of it. Hold on. Intrigue? Is that what it is? Ja, Intrigue. Oh, OTD. Die ganze Sache von a Weg einen zurückkommen ist nicht ein... ich habe ein Problem mit dem. Aber was heißt a Weg ein? Einer titun, a Meidl titun Häusen in geht a weg, das meint a Weg ein? Wie viele Menschen sind in the system, like, looking, but then a weggegangen mentally? What about that, you know? So, I don't know. Du hast gemacht eine neue High, was ich darf da drauf rücken, okay? Echt habe ich ausgehört. Lass mich es heraufbringen, du. Na, es ist mehr auf Dula. I'm good. I'm wondering when the front police are coming. Penny, name a deep breath. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Okay. There's no need to flip out or anything. But it's normal. Das wissen das normal. This is the brain will not protect na ganze Zeit. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And by the way, Penny, als ich jemand zu dir meint es als that there is bigger issues, you know? But don't worry. Don't you worry about it. They ain't coming. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nicht, but ich verstehe the feeling. I'm with you. I'm with you. Weißt, man like der Passarov, especially in a community, was herausleigen Sachen in public und nicht is a frown upon thing, you know? Man weiß davon nicht was. It just is. Don't you worry. Ich bin nicht herausgelegt anything that if I would have a chashad that it might harm you, I would never post anything. So, don't worry. But the feelings with the guys out there is normal. And don't forget, it's feelings. And feelings could be right and feelings could be wrong. But nevertheless, it's still a feeling. Get what I'm saying? So Menschen sagen, ja, aber ich habe a feeling. Yes. That doesn't mean it's true. Alles geht's. Good beautiful morning to you as well. Hello and welcome. Scheint zu sehen deine Messages in der Früh. Alles geht's. How you doing? Wir sind in der Shop. Wir sind in der Weekend. Thanks for Penny interview. Thanks for Penny. Hat gewoon eens met mir. Alles hat zu tun mit Penny. This is alles Penny's, all credit to Penny. Not really to me. Besides for me, ich habe the platform and I roof, weißt, in teen a bisschen labor, but otherwise, nada. Jante went back too quick, yes. Who is next? Alles geht's. I wonder now why you even doubted for a minute. I'm just kidding. Ich bin auch surprised. Und ich soll wissen, der Vibe ist nicht mich. Der Vibe ist eng. Eng sind an der Vibe. How's the protest in Manhattan yesterday? Ich bin nicht gewähnt. I was thinking today, this morning, also ich darf mich kaufen als ein Press Jacket. In unheimlich gein interview and mention like as in press, as the news media. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm not gonna say as kann ich gehabt some harsh Wörter nächten für die ganze situation. Alles geht. Stop mit den Part 2. Penny, denkst du, ich wegen Part 2? See what I'm saying? Ba, ba, ba. You saw some content from Robinson? Ja, jetzt haben wir das reviewed ein bisschen. Ich habe gekickt ein bisschen. But redet nicht zu uns. Uns sind wir schon, uns meine ich zu sagen, ist die Saat von der Coin. Sind wir schon gewinnt. Meaning, it's for the outside world to see. Nice, Penny. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Ich habe nicht gewollt reden dürfen in alles geht, weil so hat mich geangert. Es hat mich gemacht angry, die ganze Sache. Die Sachen machen mich sehr angry. The ceasefire is over? Yeah. I mean, again, supposedly hat Hamas gehargert 2 soldiers and the andere schreit pink verkehrt. I'm not sure. People in Manhattan have no clue what this was all about. I took Father me gewesen hundreds of thousands of gas for the No King protest hat gut gemacht achillig. A poor Eden of Broadway is not going to push any needle to any way. Was ist der Goal davon? Sie dürfen es machen auf einem Baseballfield für themselves. Es ist just für die eigenen Menschen. Keiner dort interessiert nicht. In der Mensch, das hat nicht lieb der Jid, for whatever reason, kehrt nicht, sie die bis das Satmerer, sie die bis gegen die Zioinen oder nicht. Sie geht nicht an a Booth, für man geht hergen an die Jiden, fragen, Bist gewähnt, als hat man mit der Zioinem, oder man legt dich alle auf den Train? Zusammen dich mit der Zioini. It's just they have to regurgitate dezelfde Wörter and over again. Weil das ist die Seide und das ist die Tate, die Groene so sind in dezelfde. Aber bis dahin schluckt man sich. Zwei Brüders. Whatever, it's all Stissem. Stissem mit Lakschen. It's all Stissem, I tell you. Steht am tun schuben am Medina. Steht auch am tun sich geschlagen mit der Brüder. Ups, das ist totally vergessen. Das ist totally gegangen. Out over the head. Aber kijk, man hat bikker geulen. Kijk. Man hat geen lifeline. Und ich weiß nicht, sie wem gehen sehr viele schreien. Wie macht es achillig? And by the way, die ganze Arannehmen, Chevre in the Army, bin ich ziemlich, weil ich weiß nicht, wie Emmas das ist. Ich weiß nicht, Sam, wham bam, guten Sie morgen. Yossi Braver. Good morning. Ich gehe von oben dann zu free Kaffee mit Viggy. We appreciate you. Let him cook. Oh, I am cooking. Might meet, Benny. I mean, at least I think so. Bin in say mit Eite this, so you don't see you don't get the idea that I'm cooking. You know what I mean? But it's whatever, no? It's a lost cause, I tell you. Same. Allgemein mir. Winner. Viggy for chicken dinner. I'm not really cooking, but it's so irritating. Ich habe gesehen ein paar Videos, heißt auf Status und so. A group in, I would say, 13, 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, ich weiß nicht wie alt. Man pusht sich, man schreit, no, Israeli government. Und ich dachte mir, you don't know anything. Die kannst es einfach nicht herauspointen von einer Map. Kannst mir einfach nicht sagen, wie es steht, aber tun es schon mal mit ihnen. Kannst mir gut nicht sagen. Die lernen es in einer baxendige Building, in einer baxendige Room, und it is gut nicht. And you think you're like the cream Happel von der Welt. Bist ein Loser. Das ist wohl die Beste. Der einzige Goal, das ich habe, ist eine Hatzula-Member. Die machen als auch Geld und können donaten nach Building. Das ist der ganze Goal, was man hat. Keiner will schon nicht verladen, was schon nicht cool zu sein an. Jeder will ein Private Helikopter, und man soll können geben ein Building. Ich muss also stiepen, wenn der Harava Agun, der Geldmacher, ist du. Du verstehst? That's what I'm saying, CG. That's what I'm saying. Stop the hate. Stop making Shula with your brother. Stop the hate. Ja. Sie weiß nicht gar nicht. They don't know anything. Was weißen sie? Da weiß nicht, wie es steht. Ich denke, man Rosh Hashiva pflegt sagen. Schmelke Leifer pflegt habe ich sagen. In meiner Yeshiva darf man nicht lernen. Lernen nicht. Aber was ich will, ja, als wenn die hast Chassana, ein Jahr noch in einer Chassana, die sitzt bei dann schwer, und dann schwer fragt dich eine Haluche-Question, ist okay zu sagen, die weiß nicht. Aber wie geist der kicken? Wie geist der kicken? Welche Cipher geist er rausnehmen? Das ist des Bruches, wo du hast gelernt, findet Ratzen bis zu den Anzen. Die 2,5 Mesechtes, wo du hast gelernt. What a reverse situation. And CG, Zan passionate about etwas, meint nicht hate. A rauscallen etwas, meint nicht hate. Nächten sucht man einer, wir können rausnehmen, ein Mensch kann weg einfinden, wenn man das riefen Satmer. But wir können nicht rausnehmen, das Satmer within. Ich dachte mir, das ist ein Argument, als ein Kind junge Jahren bleibt verreibig. Machst dich mal ein Point stärker. Gib gehörige Education. Stell dich zu. Nicht länger an krepplich im Kopf. In CG, wir reden von Hate. Gedenkst der Steiner, ich weiß nicht, wie alt du bist, aber gedenkst der Steiner ist geflogen von der treifende Benai Oilbus. Talk about hate. There you go. Nachman Brache brennen auf der Dach. Huh? What is that? Love and compassion? Can. So gut. Ich habe gegeben eine Warning für dem. Ich habe gesagt, dass es hat mich geärgert. Sally. Guten Sie Morgen, Sally. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? Sag mal ein bisschen upbeat music. Lass mal gehen zu dem. That's it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's so cold. Chassid Breslev. Einer, was ich gewinne in Oman, ein Herr, dem in den Ginam, apart von seinem Brain, fuhrt zurück dahin. Can't explain it. Just imagine, Penny, was noch man kann reden finden, huh? Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, 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 ay, 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 ay. 115 to 157. Wow. Nicht alles da werden geshared, you know. Pa pa da pa pa pa. Penny, huh? There's nothing major bad, Penny. You know? And who was that from focusing on the bad? Let's not focus on the bed. Ich weiß, dass ich gehe mit meiner eigenen Medicine. Bresla. Chussid Bresla. Die la 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 la. Da 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 da. We have a lot to talk. Maybe you have. What is there to talk? What is there to talk? La 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 la. We are monitoring an AWS outage. Some services may be degraded. Oh, right. Ging weer gebruiken like the order. Oh my God. Oh, bye. I'm getting busy, heißt es. Let's make a little shishi. Ooh. What is your main point? Ik ken hem, Gebra. It's a sad moment. It's a sad moment. We should take a moment of silence for that. Penny, yeah? That would be funny. Nog eens te goed in als het actually Ashochen Cousins' first nephew. Siggy, willst du mit mir das Schmies, meinst du zu sagen? Willst du herumsetzen mit das Recorden? Are you kidding me? Ich bin da rausgelagt. Ich bin angelegt der Oder. Oh my God. Off mic. Siggy, ich habe gemeint, du hast Guitar Points. Du willst nicht andere Menschen sollen hören die Points, Siggy? Du willst nur meine heilige Ohren? Et Rabbeinu. Ire Rabbeinu. Wow, zou ik iemand testen? Da, 2 Ticks. Damn it. Okay. Not this time. CG, die schämst doch. Jetzt kann Martina so wie zum Geteam von Penny G und Sally. Man darf nicht einen Dampunen. I'm not trying to oust you. Stage fright? Yeah, makes sense. But that's normal, CG. But keine Technician. Nobody will see you. Sally, thank you for even coming in here for 10 seconds. You know what I mean? CG, die hast a distinctive voice. Die hast a voice was like when man heert, dan zoekt man right away. Oh, this is CG. Or to whatever that number is in real life. Sadly, like I said, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares the way you care. For the duff. It's sad, you know. But I feel you. Be happy. Your voice is very popular. Okay. Is es also wie Siri? Der Lady, was gemacht, Siri? Bam, 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 bam. Listen, ich will dich nicht pushen for anything, but... Zoek mir also CG. Was ist dein Goal von sich heraussetzen? What is the end goal? Die kannst du heraussetzen. What do you want to get across? Let's put it that way. Gedoilu, Leos Vesel, Yim Chumitzvo. I think you have the wrong points. Möglich. I'm open for that possibility. Wait, is it all the points or some of the points? Jede Sache? Oder 50%, 60% wrong, 30% wrong? Wie viel right and wrong meinst du? Darf ich sagen, geh an auf noch ein bisschen. Du hast auch mal CG, wie ich kijk in der Welt, sei baxedig. Because, also hat man mir das ausgelernt. But now, wenn wir sind adult, kennen Menschen, oh, das ist ja so baxedig about it. Kann ja in der Kick. I don't know. Mir getraint also. So, okay. 35% wrong? Okay. Okay. I'll accept that. I'm not saying ich bin the right für alle, man. Dibidi bidi 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 dibidi bidi bidi bim bidi 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 bim bim. Hello, hello, هيدا لفظ الشهلون. Hello, 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 لملك بصارة. Hello, 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 CG, wie viel wrong meinst du bist du? Also ich bin 35% wrong. How much do you think you're wrong? Every week laat Shishi afbrengt mit 10 Geschmacken gevra, also wie dir ist davon die guten dort. Also wie mir. I mean, you gotta know a person to say like also wie dir. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying no, but I'm not. Arrangerar It's near you. Oh, nice. CG, zoek met één zaag, wo die Hals sagt, ich bin wrong. Nicht halt, okay, was, I ich bin wrong, like, zoek met één zaag, wo ich bin wrong. Nein, I'm saying it more in a point heraus, één zaag, wo die Hals sagt, ich bin wrong. We don't have to get into the argument. I just wanna see who's when we. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't a challenge, I'm sorry. So it sound be like, tell me one thing I was wrong. Nicht halt an mir weg. Top step is off. Ken mag je alleen point of life. Wo ist mein dus? Oh. This is a riesige Sache, CG. Die sucht life. Come on. You've been wrong about the point of life? No, you gotta narrow it down a little more. Again, this is nicht kein challenge. This is not a taste von der Wasser. Like, I want to understand wie, wo, wenn, wie, welche Wegen. You know what I mean? And CG, by the way, als man setzt sich auf für das Schmiss, ist es nicht I got you. Ich sehe nicht die Kappen oder anything. Die sucht die Hot Points. Will ich hin? Back on the trail, weather is blazing. Nice, Yossi. By the way, Yossi, ich hab ergens wie gesehen, mal gemacht Scientists, of course, haben gemacht das. Ich weiß nicht, wieso die wächst, but sie sagen, als sind nur ein Timer für 3 Minuten, wach ruhig 3 Minuten, und nachdem restart der Timer für 3 Minuten, und wach schnell. Like nicht laufen, aber ein schneller Wach, raufbringen das Herz. Also tippt man für 5 Mal, und sie sagen, als es sehr gesinnt. So, ich try es in. Nicht meine Sachen, just saying. It's a long discussion. Ich habe gesagt, Gig, jetzt können wir das alles recorden. Because if die klärst mich auf, ja, und ich bin wrong, willst du nicht andere Menschen sagen, you know, we can save a lot of people here. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Das ist alright. The scientists haben es mit das herangekriegt in für ältere Menschen, wo es wachen als Sach. Haben sie gesehen, wenn ein Mensch fängt zu wachen, regt sich auf the graph. Like, oh, it geht, but then it levels out because the body wird sich gewohnt. Everything catches up und es bleibt stein. So, sie open, tippt man das. 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off, für 5 Mal. Kling, kling. Und noch eine Sache, aber das ist schon eine Side Note of the Side Note. Ich drehe zu Wochen für ein paar hundert Fies zurückzuwachsen. Backwards. Sie hilft mit den Knees. Ältere Menschen, die wachen auf Stairs, eine Sache muss fallen auf, because their knees geben auf. So. Try it nicht jeden Tag, obviously, because I don't remember. And ich bin lazy. Yummy, yum. Yummy, yum. Yummy, yum. Shishi, swishy, swishy, yummy, yum. Passes. Barrow. So, Tapstep arbeitet nicht. You make it drink. It's very good for the mental health to go out and walk. Yes. Yes. So far, I haven't missed a day in der Jahr. Von Wochen, jeden Tag. So. Es fängt zu werden, also nimmersisch ein bisschen. But ich weiß, wie geht's ist, so. Not giving that up, hopefully. Mein Goal ist für ein Jahr, ein ganzes Jahr zu... rauszugehen jeden Tag. Und ich bin schon ab zu Oktober, so. Maybe change it up and walk a bit different places. Yeah, it's also a good idea. Thank you. I mean, so gaat ik wakker raus von daheim. Ich complain nicht. Ich complain nicht. Se du Tage, wo es vader war, bin ich upset oder whatever, like aufgeregt. Noch der Woche bin ich way more relaxed. So. Okay, top step arbeit nicht. No trading today. Yeah, I also work out in my house. Nice, Yossi. Good for you, my man. I like taking your health in your hands, my man. Very khushav, very khushav. Spy 669. Because the market geht darauf. No King's Protest hat geholfen. Oh, you walk out. Okay, you work out. I'm sorry. Nicht gut geleint. Ich habe getroffen einen Mensch auf the trail. I'm not going to try to guess his name because the Hunde Shadows get like ein älterer Mensch. I think he's like 85 or something. Ich habe mit dem ein ganzes Schmiss recorded of the trail. Biked schon the trail 30, 40 Jahre. And sucht mir der Gedenk, der Trail gewesen 2 Mal lang und jetzt ist es 19 Mal. Noch seinen 120 hat man das herausgegeben. Der Schmiss. That is the goal. mikvita neshama. Pa 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 da ba da da. Pa pa di pa. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. With walking out with your leg issue, was is dann, okay, das ist du sagen, but I'm saying depending on what your issue is, if somebody has a broken knee, no. But walking keeps, when astronauts are in space, they lose muscle mass, tissues, bone density, favos. Weil jede Mal die wächst, oder this exercise, creates the neue, frische muscles, frische, no? Es ist gut für dein Body. So die Menschen, die sitzen in technischer Sache, mit sich geht. So man darf warten. The question is, what is the issue? What is the, you know? But I would definitely say it's a great, what's the richtige Wort I'm looking for? A richtige habit zu haben mit sich warten. This part von der Nigen, by the way, habe ich ein Feeling kommt von einer Videogame. A car game. Weiß ich, was mein Kopf sucht mir das, but that's it. That's what it's saying. Sie sagt, verwusst ich sogar das Wochen ist eine gute Habit, ist, sie kommt daran, also ich klatsche in different parts in life. Meaning, geh sie am Mall, geh shopping, parkst der Wart. Die fangst du an sehen, als ich kann parken einen Block weg in Wochen, Koiden is easier the parking, en nog dem wakker, ruhiger. Getting in shape can get rid of a lot of pain. They have the pain, Yossi, while they don't work out. Not everybody, but a lot. In their bodies pflegen amul ausarbeiten a Sach, meaning, als gedaf Wasser, als gedaf gein zu der Brinnen. Als gewollt etwas a zweite Sache, als gedaf gein du dorten. So it's more of a... In Hand hat man alles ausgelassen. Man tut nicht gut nicht an. Man dreift mit der Car, man esst viel mit Junk. Ich nehme da so viel overweight Menschen. Man gewinnt in Evergreen und ich kiek mich herim und ich sehe, als Rauf Menschen sind Geschmacke, gesinnte, riesige Menschen. Like, jeder is overweight. And it's like a shame. I'm like, what's happening, peoples? I think I'm too parked at the desk. Yeah. That makes sense. But man darf sein active. Ein Tag bin ich heimgekommen und ich wachse am Front hier in der Tiergemeinde von Macht. And for a second there I was thinking like, oh, jetzt darf ich heimwachen zu der anderen Tier. Wenn ich nicht gewagt jeden Tag, wollte ich upset. I would have been like, hold on a second. Dann gehen wir schnell weg von dem. Ich war gewinn upset, like, oh, ich darf jetzt nicht wachen. But because ich wach jeden Tag, I'm like, okay, mehr Steps. Noch ein Riesen zu wachen. And if you think back, Rauf Menschen, was die Gedenkst, was haben gewagt everywhere, usually are healthier, happier. Just saying. Wenn ein größer Advokat fahren wachen. Je will die Liebe. Mekadev zan tzidi. Okay, wenn ich du kannst reden. Question ist, ich soll watschen jetzt frei die Wiesel. That is the question. Wo sucht der Eulam? Eulam will er sein? Pinny, to be honest, wegen der Desk, I want to get myself a standing desk, but this is expensive, a standing desk. Ze do billiger, but the one was hier darf, I think I need, is a heavy-duty one. And I'm not willing to pay now, you know, how things are set up, is es nicht, immer es nicht geht. Oh, hi, hi. So, ich will mir kaufen mal ein Standing Desk, du. I want to get a standing desk. Also, ich muss jetzt auch mich aufgestellt. Ich will jetzt stehen, aber ich habe ein Desk. Ich kann nicht stehen. So, hopefully in the future. Still saying hi to non-Jews and so. Ja, zie je denkt het? Nice. Ja, es ist sehr wichtig zu sein. Es ist sehr wichtig zu sein nice all the time. You never know who you save, you know? Er trug da größte Achrayas. Ich habe also Sach, wenn ich gehe zu any grocery, a jiddische grocery, und ich lege auf meine Sachen auf der Register, bei der Register, mache ich sicher, dass ich zu nehmen an Regen, sie wocken zu den Gevermann und sagen, hello, hi, how was your day? Und ich denke, wenn ich etwas umgehe im Team, haben sie mich umgekickt, like, what are you doing? Like, who are you? Ich habe es getan für a few minutes, so ich bin nicht kontrolliert. Die müssen in der Weg, sie sehen mich schon. Okay, ich bocke mit der Hit. So they can spot me. They all get like, oh, wow, okay. And you never know. You never know who it might save. I don't know, that's how I think. Bam, bam. You always gotta be nice. Nicht creepy, super nice. Just regular. So umkicken wie ein Human. Ich habe bekommen als ein Vibe von, wie heißt der? Yossi? Nicht Yossi. Kraus. Wie heißt der? Der Kraus-Guy. Was gemacht hat Videos und gewinnt auf Javo. Hat sich expressed. Sag mal, darf man linen between the lines, you know? Sag mal, kann man nicht just line on the lines. Hat sich expressed, als gearbeitet in McDonald's und hat am mordige Time connecten. Weil ganz Leben hat man ihm gesagt, ist besser wie der Goy. So automatically kann sich nicht connecten zu der Goy. Und du seht dass nicht besser wie der Goy. Seine Werte. Zan point. And that's not good. That's not good. Only walked a mile. Yossi. Einmal ist mehr wie viele Menschen die in einer Woche oder in einer Fülle nach heute. Wie hast du es gesagt? It's amazing. Damn. By the way, wir getroffen a scam, $15 billion in crypto. Interpol just dismantled a SIM farm, a higher platform, powered 49 million fake accounts, used global fraud. Wow. Darf er wegnehmen. Fraud ist eine von der größten Sachen jetzt. Nice. Penny, get out. Start walking. You know what I mean? High bow down a hand. Jeder einer struggled. And it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier. Doesn't get easier. Ze doet take wo sich wak. In jede footstep ich nehm. Not a pain, not a crying, not a like, oh man, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And yep. Wir darf man jetzt ein Veto Power. Veto Power meiner zu sagen ist, wenn man macht, man geht walken, darf man weggehen von den Feelings, von den Ideas, was man tracht, was man meint, was man tut. Man just geht. And I've witnessed that because nicht jeden Tag will ich gehen essen, right? Ach, mal essen sogar. Nicht jeden Tag will ich gehen walken, but I have to push myself. Constant pushing. Go, go. Good morning, go, go. How you doing? It's been a minute. GSIT. Nice. Koiden, how are you? How was the Shabbos? How was your weekend da? Von 5 bis 14. Wow. Hast du das gereiht? Mein Entry war gewesen 888. Ob ich wollte das getradet? Nein. 815. 815. Wow. That would have been a great buy. Baruch Hashem, very nice. Nice. I'm glad. You show them me, yo. Danke dir, ist mir gemacht, kicken, welche Dates ist. 1860 so far. Nice, go, go. Cash him in. Show them me. That's a big chunk on Chalamoid, yeah, nice. Show them me. Nein, ein Trade, Yosim. Redt von einer Trade, redt von ein Trade. But einer, was Trade nicht, kriegt das so sei, like, wow. Das ist nicht echt, das ist nicht wow. Das ist wow.
Geef geschehen mit der Bramschick.
Wer in derselben,
Ze mag nicht
besser dein Leben. Das gibt geschehen mit Bramschick? Andere Menschen. The reason for was reden von anderen Menschen ist so Geschmack is because so hat sich noch mit survival, because dein brain will wissen information. The mehr information du weißt, als mehr, als das bessere Leben in deinem Kopf. Gogo, ich habe mich herumgesetzt, wollen traden, aber Tapstep ist, something is off mit Tapstep, wegen AWS is off. Now we'll make a big protein shake for after Yontif. Nice! Protein is a dag with the body darf. The body darf is. Is a victim. Joi, zu des me schickt en gename, tramme tate mame. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. GSIT is nog op hold. Yo, open. 514. I guess iedereen and it's AWS and something is up with AWS. Dazu de tzeridu betzeroir. Tzeroir achayim.
Stel dich in der Ei. Al kan gach du gai, maar los dich nicht ganz frei. Sei das sei.
Oh wow, okay. I guess jeder einer is overall zo. Gegaat ogen, het is al bezig. GSIT is back 16. 1749. Not writing it? Oh, okay. It is a victim. Yo. Go, die lassen schibber ein bisschen von der Stamm von der Run. Wie viel shares if I may ask? Wie viel shares trades da? Oh, ich mich fragen. Ja, gesagt, genau. So up 244%. Wow. Dios dazu, der Zeridu betzeroir achayim. It's okay to take profit. Yeah, see. Sai wie sai. 250 at a time? Nice. Betzeroir achayim. In der Ei, auf Woche du Chai. Bitte. BMNR. BMNR is about a tire stock. $53. But $53 is eigenlijk geld. En hoeveel is de volume? 28,000? $53, too much. He didn't trade anything today? Oh, wow. I guess that is a rehab, huh? Trade the rehab. It is a beast. A beast. Shechoye la sahabu umi matagidi lo bezali zugan. De are samen te get. A singer, a comedian. Lo bezali zugan. Wir haben net Wie viele Menschen noch mal reingekauft? Oh, so geil, boom, beam, boom. Oder hat sich gesagt von about $20. Lass mal sehen. Lass mal das sehen, zusammen bequem. Lass haben mich, Matagi die Leute, wo soll ich suchen? Ich hab dich so stark lieb, Matagi die Leute. Mich, Matagi die Leute, wo soll ich suchen? Als ich hab dich so stark lieb, Matagi die Leute, wieso kann ich dich suchen? Shechoye la sahavu umi, hu ahavu ahavu. Alles is downhand en in de internetwelt, meaning in de sfeer doen, AWS. So, ich stehe wat, Bitcoin 110, havu, wat ook het is, van Freuden Bitcoin. Ahavu umi, hey matagi di lo, zal dir zogen, als ich had dich so stark lieb, matagi di lo, soll gar nicht dir zogen. Matagi di lo, wo soll dir zogen. Ja. Go, es lohnt sich, noch zu laufen. Und nach dem Boom. Boom. So stark lieb. Lass mal sehen, wie GSIT geht öffnen. Aber umi, matagi di loy. YouTube went down a few days ago, if I remember. Near I big leap, and I big with this on or get Hashem is sehr YouTuber gechanged auch seine Buttons, also wie iPhone, also wie Apple, they crystal dadurch sichtig. I guess again wichtig. In der See, Leibi Volkowitz. Dat niet beet. Hij ben in of night. Ik ben in ook de nieuws waar staat. 3, 2, 1, go. Meer I believe, I believe what is on or get. Hashem is Burah. What did I believe? I believe what is on or get. Noch en nog get. 29 million shares. 21 million out there. $508 million. 199 won, 121 employees. Li-Lin Shu is the CEO. Engaged in design, development, and marketing of memory production, primarily in the networking. This is in California, Sunnyvale, California. Nice. Everything geht. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hat mir ein Big Lied, wie wird die Sonne gehen? Hopp mir ein Bigli. Hold on. Man, Chat, das sag mal, wird frozen. So. Lass mal sehen, wie man halt einregen. MCETS. Guten Sie Morgen. Hello and welcome. How you doing? Gold is ripping, yes. Gold is $4,300. $4,300. Ich gedenk sehen Gold 1200. 1200 habe ich gesehen Gold. Doilem sucht, dass wenn Gold geht darauf nicht geht. So. Noch geht. Okay, a conspiracy. A theory. Nicht a conspiracy, sorry. A theory. Als man pumpt Gold, weil man will, als Krypto so trasken und Gold soll raufgehen. Die Menschen, the government, hat kaufen mit der Gold und sie kaufen Krypto, wenn es ist low, you know? I'm just saying over was ich gehört. Sie ist MSC nicht? I don't know. Srulle Green ist ungeheuer zurück heraufgekommen auf meine Timeline.
Heilige Beschefe.
Wir schaffen die Welt wegen mir. Heilige Beschefe. GSIT noch als what ich möchte. MCTS, how you doing? How are you? Wir sind gewesen an Scha, wir sind gewesen an Weekender. No, Ayalam. Ayalam. Moishi Feldman. Guten Sie Morgen. How you doing? Welcome. It's again 16:55. Kijk niet zoals weer is. Wir schaffen die Welt, ich will Ayalam. Ayalam. Go, gezocht 1201. Laat maar zijn. Ayalam. Tippy. Wieso die Jure zu umgehen? AWS is daarop. So. Motivated? That's me. I don't know. I mean, I'm motivated. Ich weiß noch nicht, es ist die Gitter-Sache, you know? The future is bright, as they say. The future is bright. But if we get hand ready, mich herauszussetzen in Treden. Über Shabbos, von vorige Woche bis die Woche. Aber bin ich gesessen mit Alex und noch mal durchgegangen. Procedures, Trading, you know, sie haben die Sache ready. And we get all ready for hand and it's off. It's not working. Wegen mir. Jetzt haben wir vergessen, wie geht's zu dir ist. Moshe, how was yours? Wie sie gewinnt dance? Oh. Oy vey, I'm sorry, Moshi. Ja. Und dann darf man capitulaten mit der ganzen Sache. Wenn man darf gehen. We gotta do what's gotta be done. Die question ist, was ihr kennt ankaufen der Sachen. Ich gebe my credit card durch the phone. Hello. Das ist Hashem Elokecho. Always have my credit card number on the phone. Exactly. Good one. Ich weiß nicht, wie das arbeitet, let's say, in a ShopRite oder etwas, but in a kosher store, kann man geben the number over the phone, no? That's why we have Google Pay. But MCDS, can you imagine just his car ride home? Das ist Hashem Elokecho. Lass mal sehen, die Top-Step arbeiten. Nope. Kann man eine Break regen in the doch ga ich watchen the Friday Weasel one, so gets me a minute. I mean, you don't have to give me anything. Don't worry, Moshe. You got it, Moshe. Deep breath. Nimm mal da 2, 3. Man sucht das 90 seconds of breathing, like sort of meditation. Nehmt, change the chemicals in cup. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Ich habe einen Friday Weasel video. All right, I'll be back in a second.
and cup and guy, be up and cup and high, be up and cup and pie, be up and cup and. Das Leben von einem Mensch ist flink, ein Augenblick. Der Neuech bringt auf Sachen, wo's nicht alles ist krieg. Sie leut nicht spenden, Tag und Nacht, wo's Mott mitgemacht. Die alte Maß, es nimmt schon nicht kein Platz, wenn ich sing. Jetzt ist dich schon jetzt, ich reinig aus mein Das. Für alle aufgeregte Trachten rennen viel mit Gas. Ich zieh mich nur an Teufel, wenn ich losgehe für alles Schlechtes, hab bis jetzt gemacht. Komm mir nicht kein Koeig, Vater ränzlich, wo sich schleppt. Also viel hab gelernt, finde Blatte in der Klepp. Es hat sich auf sie wecken, seh mein Leben läuft gut schnell, sie himmlisch trepp. Ich halt mir nicht beim Samenkass, ich halt mir nicht beim Blaben gerecht.
Okay.
Nur in Nacht, dreh ich nämlich mit auf den Weg. Als los ich kein die schwere Pech, alles Alte war
weg.
Ich halt mir nicht beim Sand
aufgeregt. Da da di 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 di. Okay. So wissen nicht, du echt kann traden hand. Ich gebe mal was du Friday Wiesel. Hold on a second. Okay. Monday motivation goals don't work unless you do. Goals don't work unless you do. Oh, nice, much. I like. All right, dus gaan we watchen door Friday Wiesel en Ricky Rose. Ricky Rose en ik geween auf Friday Wiesels. Wie heißt das? Ex-Hasidic star Ricky Rose faces her past. October 19 is geworden darauf geliked. Yesterday, such an 18,000 views. Let's get into it. Honestly, the beginning,
Actually, you said it can be a lot more with a singer, Ricky Rose. Ricky grew up here in this house as a little child, shopping here and walking these streets. She spoke Yiddish, dressed modestly, dreamed of being a boy, which she thought was cool. Our visit is more so special because I'm also from this world, albeit another Hasidic enclave, and we are both now openly speaking of our past.
Zeggen scheine enclaves. Ze sound so luscious and so comfortable.
Us in our work as Jewish content creators. We have never visited together until today.
Okay, we're in Williamsburg.
Was haben sich schon getroffen, Vater?
This is a little bit outside of Williamsburg because...
Ich kann einfach sagen, als ich viel wie die beide haben einen anderen Weg von expressen. Friday ist mehr, ich kenne nicht Friday from back in the day, ich kenne nicht Friday at all, so I could be mistaken. But you get over the vibe meer as a ruhige and Ricky's meer a fighter.
I mean, it's not outside of Williamsburg, but it's like the border of the Hasidic Williamsburg,
yes.
the Grenetz.
We're going to go this way.
The Grenetz.
Because this is the border and we're going into the real stuff.
Sie had the real sat met de Yiddish.
Into...
Williamsburg.
In dem Strom, gegen dem Strom.
Into the full world.
So, Ricky
Grew up in Williamsburg. I did.
Yes.
You did. How many
I
years
grew
did you
up
live
in
here?
Williamsburg.
Williamsburg.
Watch your back. There's a meter thing.
We can walk super slowly, then
Oh, yeah. Let's walk slow.
You can have time to look.
So, yeah, I grew up in Williamsburg.
So technically, was the cameraman gedacht open the camera off her backpack in wakken groet.
Hasidish Williamsburg.
Ricky Rose still has, of course, how should she have anything else? Ze is opgewachsen in Alabama. Ze is opgewachsen in Williamsburg. Yes, we gaan ook eens ook. We kennen rausnehmen naar Bucher van Satmer, maar we kennen rausnehmen Satmer van de Bucher. Deze darf ze sagen, ob sie da keine Stech or something? Of course kennen wir nicht. Man, dort de building blocks. Wie die bist aufgewachsen? These are the comfortable noises in the city.
Obviously, I did not look like this growing up, but I always wanted to.
Did you see people like this in your childhood? That you were like, I wish
it was like super goyish.
Deze is de gelijk tussen Williamsburg en Monroe. Wenn ich wachse auf in Monroe ist alles Yiddish. In Williamsburg hast du noch the goyische side. Like, so a grenets, there's goyim. So it's a bit different people.
The jeans?
There wasn't, I didn't know that there was any Jewish people wearing jeans at all.
That is so
Like, they were
funny.
complete goyim.
Yeah.
Complete
Isn't
goyim.
it funny that we had the sense of non-Jews wear these clothing? Like it define the difference between a Jew and a non-Jew.
It's wild, yeah, because you actually can never know because Jews come in all colors and all clothing and
all
everything.
religions.
Es auch het Friday? Ja. Sie hat a business, meaning sie macht tours in Williamsburg. So sie hat as a modesty, wo sie darf huben zu sich. Sie nicht this, oder sie nicht so wie, sie darf sich somewhat zustellen, because she's still using that area. Und sie versteht, dass sie kann nicht gehen ungetein rechts, or whatever, too much, you know?
Love that. How do you feel walking around Williamsburg like this?
So I feel great. I used to walk around like this and feel very self-conscious, but I noticed it's not the people that made me feel self-conscious, it's myself, because when I wasn't confident and I was walking like this, people would look at me and tell me things, but when I'm confident and I walk like this, people don't say anything and we talk like as if we're normal, you know?
That is very
As
interesting.
if.
So it's really
But this arbeit anywhere, any place. Dat die bist confident. Ze do a subreddit, das heißt act like you belong. Die act wie die belongs dorten, you give off such a vibe and dich Menschen opblasen.
something that's within. And obviously I wouldn't go dressed like this, like on purpose, dafka, and be like, oh, I'm coming in here. It's just I happen to be wearing this today. If I'm going to my parents, I dress, I'm not invited actually at my parents' house, but if I'm going to...
This is so sad. So sad. Nicht invited. Ay.
My certain siblings that are more religious, I put on a long skirt, I dress
Stellt sich sie accordingly.
accordingly.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it's like I'm not going into anyone's house now, I'm on the street, so I'm just dressed in my regular comfortable clothes. Nein?
Yes. I'm listening to you.
This is wie zwei eingeladen. This is a zwei eingeladen type of interaction.
Nein?
Yes. I'm listening to you. It makes a lot of sense. It's funny because I dress like this when I come, not going to visit family, but when I visit family, I dress pretty frum. And now my mother's sick in the hospital and I'm taking shifts and I'm putting on tights and I'm putting on a shell. I'm putting all these things because I almost feel like I don't feel like there's space in her sickness for us to have a conversation about sneas and about
Makes sense.
what I'm wearing. So I just
Capitulating. This has capitulating. Meaning like, Mama's in the hospital, darf ich zilegen, Salz in the Wunden, just let us go.
But I don't feel comfortable.
Nicht in a
and I
negative
feel, first of all, it takes me forever to find something to wear. I put on 8,000 things until I wear. find something.
I know it does.
But I also feel I feel like I'll do it for her, but I wouldn't do it for just walking in the street. And a lot of times I would not go see her if it means
exactly. It's like when you're just walking on the street, it's different than when you're going into somebody's house.
Yeah.
By the way, that's my car over there, the blue one.
Okay, cute. I thought you're gonna point. By the way, that's where I grew up or something.
No. I think I'm parked okay. Yeah. It's just we grew up not being allowed to drive, so it's really cool that I get to drive in Williamsburg. You know, that feels super badass. Do you drive?
I do drive. It was super badass.
Doesn't it feel so badass to drive around in Williamsburg?
I feel like for driver's license gives you a lot of power, right?
It does. It makes me feel like a man, even though they said, you know, like, because the women weren't allowed to drive. It's like, oh, it makes me feel like a man when I'm driving.
You know, the driver's license, women not being allowed to drive, I would say, was always the one thing that I didn't understand why women didn't get angry and say, that's it. There's no point in us not being allowed to drive. We're taking care of all these kids. We should be able to drive.
I think it's the comfort of being like
driven around.
Being driven around and also the comfortable.
Sind the comfort. Come on, geen comfort. So wat zit hier is, weil man nicht keine Kontrolle. Frauen haben all, genigas die geladen haben cars. Stell dich vor, die Frauen haben cars. In a keeping the oil in sneers, or keeping them in a gate. When Frauen fangen nun driven, how would this work? You know, the bad women would do things, and it's too much going wild.
Being like the one who's not in charge so much.
Yeah.
Like comfortable being a press.
Can I play this 1.5?
I mean, you can't say
Then it's, I don't know. Ich juk mich nicht. I'm not trading today, so.
I think there's a comfort in a certain position.
Ich will gappen body language. Wenn man hier toast als schmies, als sag mal mach ich es 1.5, because then ich do echt major body language. Body language geht weg als sag.
Also, when you live in Brooklyn, it's not so necessary.
Friday wordt ausgekeken wie die vrouw doen in the back.
At all. It's just good to have a driver's license, period.
Yeah.
Schließlich, hallo.
Als a Wilhelmsburger, ich komme von Monroe, so Wilhelmsburger ist als a, ich will nicht nutzen das Wort Prost, aber es hat als a Prostkeit zu sich.
Feel like
mächtig, ich bin ein mächtiger Bucher.
Sie ist mächtiger Bucher.
Is that how you feel? Like it makes you, it's almost gender bending?
Sometimes a little bit, like my inner child who wants to be
Deze division, do. Globers, meine ich, ist auf der rechten Seite von du.
A boy so badly is...
Ricky makes me nervous because she's so rebellious. She keeps talking about her past. I really want to live life. Sie redt von ihr life because this is was geschehen. Wenn die bist nicht mehr connected zu dein jungen life, you have a lot of issues. And die willst nicht alles wegwerfen, weil du hast weggeworfen, but it requires you to throw everything away. So it's a conundrum. Says wie nicht daher and nicht dahin. She acts like a little baby. I don't think so. I don't think she acts like a baby. Ich meine, sie hat die Wilhelmsburger bucherische... Also kick das aus. Moshe, kick geht. Weißt, wenn Kraus macht seine Videos, suche ich von kick in the mirror. This is the mirror. You might not like it, but this is a part. This is the Frucht. You know, an apple boom, get daraus apple.
Like so satisfied with these things, like getting into a car, even though my lock
Rambling worse than me. Finny, now you know what it takes, huh?
Doesn't work, and I have to do it. My thing doesn't work, and I have to do it manually. It's still like super. It feels very badass, like.
Okay, verstehe. Okay.
My inner child, my adult is like, all right, what?
This is ook een experience van Ricky Rose. Ze gewollt elkaar ihr ganz Leben, you know, and yet hat sie es. So she's showing you.
Whatever, I have a car, I'm doing errands. But my inner child is like, hallo, was ist ich bin ein Bucher.
You see, how many times is ook sie a Bucher? This is the projection van a Bucher in Wilhelmsburg. Nicht jeder, of course. In Kazan sie ist aufgewachsen mit der Sache Sechurem in daheim, so sie hat mehr als a sucherische feel to her.
Do you associate, did your inner child associate boys with
boys?
Weil Meidlich haben gut nicht gehabt. Meidlich haben gemacht Plays, dann gewesen Pink, sie haben gespielt Rope. Bocherum zijn gewoon als ach.
Were like cool.
Yes.
Girls
Yeah.
were like,
See what I'm saying?
gross, you know?
Yeah.
Boys were
Maar
like,
darf ich warten, bis sie sagt das.
zach.
Der
They were
Sach.
allowed to sing and dance and they were wild.
That's
I always
right.
wanted to be a wilde engel, you know?
Yeah.
But a girl had to be sneers, don't laugh too loud, don't do this, don't do that.
yeah. I really.
You know, girls were feminine, boys were super masculine. There wasn't much room for.
But you
any
have
of-
such a feminine side to you.
I do.
Muss
Yeah.
sie ist am Idol. But then
But
the
then
game.
A balance.
It's a balance, yeah. All right,
Balance
let's
of
find
both.
in.
Let's get in.
Let's get in.
Oh. Wow.
There's. Hallo, ik ben een driver.
Sie geht heraus der Inner. Moishi, kick geht in Spiegel, Moishi. Kick geht in Spiegel. Sie schämt sich noch nicht. Sie schämt sich noch nicht. You get what I'm saying? En ik zoek kick in Spiegel, meine ich darf gedieren. Sie nicht ganz stark. Sie just sie was daraus the mentality.
Love it.
Instantly. Although I'm
No seatbelts? Oh ja, ze had seatbelts.
super cautious driver. I'm not a wilde driver.
Yeah, so much for your
So much
masculine
for- yeah.
energy in driving.
Just imagine zelf maar zo'n kleine fender bender and be like, see, that's why women shouldn't drive. At least they should have staged it that way.
But yeah, but PSF what is a
PS
festival. It stands for Palmstrimpen Festival.
Really?
Yes.
Palmstrimpen?
Palmstrimpen Festival.
Wow.
It's like my favorite.
It's like
one.
tongue in cheek making fun of the stockings of women.
Pretty much. The first time I was there, they had palm tights hanging, but this year they didn't have it.
So hat sich schon, the PSF hat sich schon lang gechanged. Ownership, ideas. So, sie redt noch von der Alte.
They have all types of cool art. I'll send you some pictures.
Zij zijn een bis de Wahl alles geht, is sie Masber wie sie ist aufgewachsen und wo sie gewollt hin. All that.
Oh.
The cameraman is in the backseat.
They have.
Are they the same age? I don't think so. If I have to guess and venture out and saying, als Friday is mit 10, sie 15 Jahre älter oder 10, I'm not sure.
Like this
Brooklyn, the cameraman.
one art piece that says "Everyone needs a yoili" by Dina D. She made that art piece. And then there's another one. It's like I baked my mother in the oven a cake.
I have not seen that. That's very funny.
I
think it's recording.
So
Yeah, I think it's still going. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I also have a GoPro, so I kind of know
is that a GoPro?
Yeah, it blacks out on the screen. Yeah.
I gai prai. I goi proi.
Deze week was een zoek met Guy Prai en Goy Proi. That is the way. Sada. Also wir Juden zurück kommt man gerät sie ein und er sagt mir de Hasidim haben mal so einen certain Weg von weg machen. Dreift a Mercedes, Schmedis, a Hog, a Schmog. Das wo sie bringt heraus.
Your Yiddish is getting better by the minute. How do you know?
She has a grown son. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I think she's like 15 years older. Or 10, 15 years. And this was an empt.
Use your Yiddish.
I use it all the time with my siblings and between friends.
All of your friends.
I was on
basic-
read in English, but I can't read in Yiddish.
all of your friends.
I feel the tone. Wo soll man reden Yiddish? Yeah. She would have made a great guy.
Basically speak Yiddish.
This kind negative.
Not all.
Positive.
A lot of them. Not all.
Is it okay to say that your boyfriend doesn't speak Yiddish?
He doesn't speak Yiddish, but he's learning on Duolingo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you need to speak to him in Yiddish?
I don't know. It's interesting.
Alles geht sich. Weißt du, wegen happy. Happy nicht kann goal. Happy nicht kann Sach. Oder bist du happy oder nicht. Some days up, some days not. Jeder tries zu haben a bessere life.
It's a very separate part of my life. It's almost like I have this whole other life with him, and then I have a whole other life.
Yeah.
The reason why I keep my boyfriend a secret and separate, and I do talk about him at the shows, is because whoever comes to the show, I trust them.
Yeah.
You know, because they show up. But whoever watches from a screen
Makes sense.
and doesn't show up, I can't trust them.
What are you afraid of? I'm not asking judgment. I'm just curious.
It's just my marriage was very public and very all on social media, and it put a lot of pressure on me, feeling like I have to stay in this marriage.
I hear what you're saying.
Because of that. Look, there's so much parking.
Great.
Do you mind if I keep my pharmacy in your bag?
You can.
It's all yours. I got EpiPen, inhalers.
What are you allergic to that you need an EpiPen?
Fish. Can you believe I can't have gefilte fish?
Zoek de week was ze zoekt fish.
Need an EpiPen.
Fish.
Fish.
Can you believe I can't have gefilte fish? What kind of a Jew am I?
I'm learning so many things about you. I feel like you have to be in Williamsburg to get to know the real Ricky Rose. Williamsburg.
We can separate the human side and the religious side. I mean, maybe you can, but a lot of people from Wie Kimmen cannot. It's intertwined. It's one.
Look, I even have these glasses that are like turned into sunglasses.
Cool.
Perfect.
So now we look cool and we're in disguise. But it's just not sunny.
I always wear. I had skin cancer, so I'm obsessed with sunglasses.
What?
Yes, I know.
Oh my God.
I know.
Do people know about this?
It's not
Now they know. Now they know.
a secret.
How long was she married? How old is she? Ich weiß nicht, wie alt sie ist. She was married for a couple of years. She was married young to him. So.
Oh, wow. So your mom is a survivor.
No, it wasn't such a big deal. It
Wow.
wasn't such a big deal.
Mom is
You're like, oh, it wasn't such a big deal. I just had cancer.
Because there's so many different cancers. That's what you learn once
That's
you
so
unfortunately
scary.
get close to all of that.
Oh my
She is
God.
32 years old? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And Friday most probably is like 42, 3, so 10 years older.
See, we're
It's all guessing. It's all guessing. I'm not 100% sure.
Did you notice?
yeah.
Did you notice that woman on the stoop from?
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
That's great.
Do you feel
I
like?
love it. I love being in the spotlight, being on camera. It's where I shine.
Yeah. You come out of your
I'm
shell.
photogenic.
Yeah, you come out of your shell a little bit, right?
Yeah, as soon as the camera goes on, I could be having a panic attack, but the camera comes on,
That
You know what I
a
mean?
bubbly personality, I must say.
Why do you think that happens for you? Like,
because I'm just a performer. It's just who I am.
but what happens inside that turns that on?
7 uur? No.
I just love performing.
She's a performer, and the problem is, as in the Yiddish Welt, a Meidel kenne ich echt, there's no future for performing. So.
I don't know. It's just
Sad.
something that I love so much that
Wow.
any chance I get,
What?
I perform. Okay.
So, let's.
Schwarzgrossery. We used to come here, and we used to get, aufschraben. You know what that means?
Aufschraben. Yes, aufschraben.
Like
Let's explain what
aufschraben.
aufschraben is.
Alles
I
geht,
still
sie
see
nicht
people-
de fake part. Performen and nicht fake. Fake is nur a Sache, wo es darf sein real, immer faked. Get what I'm saying? A Sache, wo es ist performative, kommt mich heran, fake oder nicht fake.
Aufschraben.
A play is auch het fake. Aber keiner steht nicht bei der play und sagt, kick on the play is fake. Because everybody that gets there understands that that's fake. Fake is not a thing that has to happen. I mean, es ist nicht kein Part von der Sache.
So aufschraben means you put it on a
Also wie wenn einer hat lieb zu spielen auf a Keyboard und wird, wenn ist down, setzt sich rüber bei der Keyboard und fängt an zu spielen, wird happier. Because he's performing. He's playing. Sie hat nicht kein Keyboard, in a sense. Sie hat the camera, so she gets to perform.
tab.
Yes.
You go to
Bei unserer Welt, in der jiddische Welt, und ich du kann Plays, man macht nicht echt, ich rede von Kindern, ich rede nicht jetzt Peisach Plays, but like, what I'm saying, like in Chayder oder in School, man lernt nicht aus den Sachen. So, wenn ich du die Performance-Sache, man versteht das nicht, was ich du.
the supermarket, fill up your cart, and you say, put it on my tab.
Yeah, aufschraben. 6482.
And you give your phone number,
Yeah.
And then what would happen was if you were poor like we were, they would say, "Man kan schon nicht aufschrauben. You can't put on the tab anymore. It's like you owe too much."
Well, how did that like?
So we would be there with the cart full, and then the man would say, "Man kan schon nicht aufschrauben." So I would say, "Call my mama, call my mother," and they'd call my mother, "Please, schraub auf this one time, never."
Oh, yeah.
And then people wonder why I have issues with money because yeah. This runs deep.
Maar kan je een show opschrijven?
This goes so deep, these childhood experiences.
Yeah.
It forms your whole life. What says the guy deep?
There's Tiftov.
Let's go check out
Tiftov
Tiftov.
is
Tiftov is fine.
Which area did you grow up
So I
in?
grew up in this block, U Street.
Okay.
Mama Shear. This around the corner. So
Tiftov verkauft
Tiftov
games, no?
was-
Hardware store? Maar verkauft dat the genies, whatever it says.
was the hardware store where we would come and buy the bekelig, the disposable pens.
Yes.
And then we would toivel them. Oh, there's the Tiftov
There's
guy.
Tiftov guy, yeah.
Oh, he was so sweet.
Yeah, I know him. He's very
It was
sweet.
like it was so strange to have these nice men because my father was so scary. So when these men were like nice when we came, and it was like, oh wow, that's
Refreshing.
So nice.
You kind of felt like...
Vind du das doch auslehnen als so nice? Because 30 years later, you'll never know who you saved by just being nice. Yeah,
It
she's
was like-
Satmer, yeah.
it's so warm.
She's a Satmer gets.
To come in here and they'd always greet you like, "Was willst du,
Yeah.
meidele?"
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
very sweet.
And-
Two brothers.
And we used to come to buy our afikoimens here too.
Really?
Everything. I even have a stamp. I still have it to this day. You know the stamps?
Yeah.
Met de aangekritst.
You can see on the door, it says, buy stamps here.
I even have a stamp. I still have it to this day. You know the stamps?
Yeah.
Met de aangekritste nummer with my name and my
You still
address.
have
It
it?
says Rivka Rosenbeck 203.
Penny, Benai Joel, shop, this is alles Satmer.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Wow, what do
I
you
still
do
have
with
it.
What-
I don't know. It's just like a nostalgic
Sentimental.
thing. I just keep a little souvenir of my childhood.
It's very sweet. With all the moving to keep these things. It's
Oh, look,
worth
the
it.
Jewish old maid.
Ah,
Didn't you do a video on this?
I did a video on the other version, the one that... Oh, this also has the Yetzer Hara, but the... Look at this
Yeah.
Yetzer Hara. It looks like a caricature.
Of course.
An anti-Semitic
wild.
depiction of a Jew.
The nose.
Really horribly disturbing.
That is so funny. Oh my god.
Ja, it's rare.
Look, the sneeze on the... Do you remember? Okay, let's see.
Yes, of course.
What do you remember?
I don't know.
Jetzt weißt du schon, wer bin. Ja. Der Kohl ist mir auch bekannt. Selbe Kohl, was ich gewesen vor 40 Jahren zurück. Selbe Kohl. Ja, gesehen.
So cute. Wow, the stickers. Alles dezelfde.
Ja.
Ich bin schon auch lange nicht du gewesen.
Ja, das ist die Tochter.
Nein,
ich sollte
ich
mal
pflege du
besprechen.
Kimmen als Kind. Ich bin aufgewachsen du auf U Street.
Ja,
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Pschei Rosenberg zijn Einikel.
Nein.
Ja.
Wilhelmsburg hat gemacht sehr süße Jiden. In dieser süße Jidel. Sehen wir, der geht also, geht das Flick? War ein süße Jidel.
Rosenberg.
Pschei Rosenberg zijn Einikel.
Nein.
Ja.
Never. Ungekommen all the way in the Schaltachtes. Never.
Nein, Rosenberg ist ein Stück Kostenverein.
Oh ja?
Ja. Ich weiß nicht wieso, wo sind, von meinem Schwieger ist er Kosten.
Oh,
Aber er ist schon angespart in Stieb, er geht schon nicht raus.
Amul geht complaint das Sach. Ist gesinnt, aber complaint. Ja.
Krank in
Auf
Kopf.
dem Gesinnten auch koeig.
Ja.
Was macht deine Mama?
Das ist gegeben dann Business?
Nein, sie hat de fire do, kim ich schon nicht auf die Weg. Als een Jew, de stores, wie ze hebben gekauft essen, hebben ze verbrannt.
Oh, the grill and Lee?
Van dem ga ik afken is dort. Wat wil ik dus iets aan wie jeder is?
The Hasidishkeit is coming out. It's so funny. The Hasidishkeit.
Aufgelegt haben sie für ja, die müssen gehen durch, ja?
Wow. Let's get the mikveh over there.
Yeah,
Ze nog doen de mikveh?
Ja.
Okay.
Ganz eraan.
Nou, wow.
What is
We came and from Bekelig. We used to buy Bekelig here, the pens, and because we were, not that well off, usually people throw them out. These are the pans right there.
Okay, let's take a look.
These are some of them, like the bekelig, right? So because we would reuse them, and when you reuse them, you have to toivel them. So we would toivel.
What? Oh ja, weil technically, aber nicht da sag einmal darf man es nicht teufeln. Just FYI. What does the store sell? A hardware store. Alle meine Sachen. You know, Amazon on wheels.
Oh, so if you use it one time, you don't have to toivel it.
If you use it one time, you don't have to toivel it. Now they already make ones that are made in Israel, so you don't have to. You see here it says, "Ein nooit zurich
Twielen."
Yeah. So you don't have to toivel it because it's made by Jewish people, but things that are not made need to be like
I didn't know if it's made by
water.
Jewish people, it makes a difference.
Yes, because when it's
tefillah?
kind of like if a goy made the...
Okay, wie sie ihr Ton geht erop, aber Goy macht das.
Yes,
Yeah.
because when it's kind of like if a goy made the
item.
the hierarchy.
Nice. Good save.
I never heard of it.
Good save.
Wow, look what it says. Geteuvelt un reshis is the twielen is kan twielen.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says. And then the Madua, careful, the Madua says der Eigentümer von dem Geschäft ist Maskem, als der was kauft a Keile soll koinen sein, bevor Bezug darauf gewesen.
So can toivelen. Okay, the customers of haben die Keile 3 tapuchem, bedievet ein tefach, gedei koine.
Oh, man soll aufheiben.
De Keile noch im
Come on. So sweet.
Keine shit. It's funny.
Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, let's
Does this store make money?
Deja vu.
I'm sure it does. Saying jeder eine kommt noch kaufen, die alle Menschen, was wohnen dort.
Being here.
Yeah, what is the feeling for you?
So yeah, this is where we would toivel everything. You'd say the bruche, and then dip it in the water. And yes, they have this thing here, and I would come here when I was really little, and I'd be like, good times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel when you come to a place like this?
I don't know. I'm like, this is so cute.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a little girl again. At Tiftov.
At Tiftov.
And then I would like browse the toy aisle.
See what you can
see
buy.
what maybe I can save my baby.
Make $60 sales a day? No, I'm sure he makes more, weil die alle Frauen kaufen nicht auf Amazon. Man darf etwas, geht man rup zu Tiftov. Man schickt rup ein Kind zu Tiftov. So.
Babysitting money to buy. The toys is still there. Everything is still where it was.
That's okay.
So
This
much
is
has
wild.
changed here.
Oh,
that this
cardboards.
Wow.
I remember these.
Yeah, these
every time we had a
remind me-
school
yeah.
project.
These remind me of a school project, but also
Posters.
stedens.
Stedens, yeah.
Stedens.
Wow, this is wild. Everything's still in the same place. This is
This
crazy.
Is the
There's no stores.
Brooklyn ist noch geworden werden, noch wenn dem Tiftov haben, man macht sie Augen, ist geworden werden unterhalb von Wilhelmsburg, weißt du, ich mein?
Like these.
No.
That everything stayed in the same place.
No, this looks like 20 years ago.
This is mamish like
Penny, I just
getting to see
meant
a
to say
little.
that.
It's almost like time traveling.
Look at these. This so reminds me of when I was a kid. I still played with these little figurines.
But the question is, Mr. Potato Head. The question is, die Kinder handige Tee gehen hoben als ehrliche Stores, sie feel nostalgic.
The taiva.
The taiva, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
They even had, I think one time I saw like a Barbie, but we weren't allowed to buy it. The Barbie was an adult doll. Now, do they still have it?
A Barbie?
I know. Do they still know? They don't have it anymore.
Someone bought it. Someone was very lucky. That looks like it might be a Barbie. No.
This one? No,
No.
it's the...
So
So cute. Wow.
Jump rope. Do you also know
Yes.
all these chants? Like,
I tried to play always with the boys because I wanted to be a boy. So I would have like business cards and play money and play Galuchem Lofts.
wow.
Or Maluchem Lofts? No, Galuchem.
Galuchem, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
Galuchem.
Galuchem
Which is
Lofts,
like
yeah, yeah.
priests. 1, 2, 3.
So, so I wasn't very girly, but I played Kugelach.
Oh, this is play money.
Sometimes I would play like rope and.
Do you know kugelach?
I do, yeah. I'm very good at it. I can get to
Patschrijven.
Heilig, like, what is it?
Oh,
Zibbet the Heilig in like one shot.
Really?
Okay,
Dus
I'm probably not
Ze
in
daarvoor maken aan Olympics. Kugelig en Olympics.
more, but I used to. But
I'm gonna buy kugelach and we're gonna see if we can have you record it.
oh yeah, I would love that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let me
Maybe
see.
they have some.
Yeah, let's ask because I don't see any here.
Brooklyn, when me owned the store in the 1940s, the electric bill is
I think they have it in the front because when we used to buy it here, we used to come to the front.
This is literally something you don't see anymore. Remember this
Toby the Dove, hello and welcome. How are you?
makeup from
Was again Shabbos? Was again weekend?
Oh my God. These glitter crayons. Literally this.
You put it on your face, Peter, and you became a clown.
They stick it in the Peter makeup.
Where are the prices? It's one of those things that was geschenkt off een spot, I'm guessing. Aisle 4 is alles 432.
Yeah,
Aisle 3.
exactly.
I can't believe this. This is
Like stuck in time. You don't know how to make this? This is part of your
Oh, the
girly-
vlechters.
Yeah.
I know. I never got to
Vlechters.
make those.
Wel, deze had me getien in camp.
Anymore, but I'm pretty
Vlechters had me getien in camp.
sure I knew how to do it.
Tisha B'Av.
Chalk
Hoeveel
set.
kost? Hoeveel kost dat? $9. Kost vlechters.
Sorry.
Bless you.
You remember Oriental trading? Oh yeah, online, right?
Online. I mean, there was no online. You got
What was it, like a catalog? Or
you got a
something?
catalog in the mail with all of these schmunzes like this that you
Yeah,
bought in
yeah.
bulk.
Schmanzers equals jokes.
This makes me think of Oriental trading.
And the stamps.
All right, let's see if we can get
Wow.
kugelig.
Let's see. I remember they used to be in the front.
I remember
See, they
for a
still
decoration of a poetry notebook, I had them cut a little piece of chain. I was so proud of my chain in my poetry notebook.
Oh,
It was all
really?
about the golden kite.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know.
The
Golden
kite.
kind, zonzo atertan.
Wow.
We're looking for kugelig.
What's that?
What?
You know what kugelig are?
Cookies, I know cookies, I know.
You know what kugelig are.
Yes, let's do the golden again.
Ah,
Ja, doe de golden is de zilberne.
I mean, it's doet zwei Mine, welches de gitte. Beide zijn er.
Deze gresse, welke kennst du besser?
Deze gitte, ja.
Okay. What else should we
Ah,
get?
ze doet Yiddish Sudoku. Cool.
You know how to play cookies?
Warte, ich kann umkommen besiebet heilig in ein Schuss.
Kiwi happy ze is. Wenn man fragt. Hey, een Schuss.
That's what she says. We're gonna put her to the
Ich
test.
habe schon sehr lange nicht gespielt,
I don't
Kugel.
believe her, you know?
Can we put her to the test?
We could try.
So, nee, wieso ist das ganz interessant, du? Ja?
Es ist noch altijd, es wird noch mehr interessant.
Ja.
Also ich meine, was macht deine Mama?
Wacht eens, wacht eens.
Baruch Hashem, I'm happy to hear.
Zijn mama leeft nog.
Happy to hear.
Wow.
Your brother was here a minute ago. Oh, wow.
Clear.
Oh my,
This is also, you know, old-fashioned.
Ja, ja.
Alles du is alsof je
Het is vintage.
Ik ben ook old-fashioned.
Dan hebben we dat bissel.
Ja.
De blauwe hemmer. hè? Maar ga je eraan
Another
naar...
day, another era.
Mooi dat ding.
Last time is er gegangen, dacht mal, einer von den Clips, wie ich red mit dir, sie wusste
Ja, 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 ja.
Ergens wie een club me gezocht dat ze doet een clip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my brother-in-law showed it to me.
See?
He showed me.
I knew
"Yeah,
something."
I have a picture with you with your girlfriend.
This is a real Hasidische Weg, was het jetzt gezocht. You and your girlfriend.
Yeah, I have a picture with you with your girlfriend.
Jesus.
You're in a few of my clips. I can understand why the rumors are swirling. Okay.
Aber die ist noch kein so gewesen, ich meine.
Als kind, nicht als ein Adult. Nein. Schon nicht gewesen, eine lange Zeit.
Als behaved zijn eigenlijk.
Gebehaved?
Ja.
Hi, Morning, good morning. This is von Friday Wiesel gegangen mit Ricky Rose zurück heim Aheim Tim Ta.
Geweest.
How about you, Chaim?
Als kind?
Als kind pflegt man doch gegangen, ja.
Oh, nein, ich habe nicht gegangen. Nein.
In Brot man mooi gaat ze gaan, want man gewisse du sei ein strenger Mensch und er lässt es gegangen.
You were the strenge
Me and my
Mensch.
father, me and my father.
He is a
Okay, so
talker,
I
yeah.
got this.
Especially to his girlfriend.
I haven't played in years, so I'm a little
Dit is
rusty.
de eerste level.
Ja. De tweede darf man gappen 2.
Yeah.
En
Stap nou.
ja.
Laat maar zien, kennst du mit der rechten Hand.
Nou, ik ben eigenlijk linkter, ik ken het.
Nein, go to level 3.
Let's try.
Deze Einsach in Wilhelmsburg haben sie gemacht. Es ist also rausgekommen, süße Wilhelmsburger Jiden. In ist ein süße
Met de
Wilhelmsburger.
rechte hand.
No way, don't even try.
I'm in it. Joei. Zo zo clumsy, de rechte hand.
Der Joi gewinnt ein chassidische Joi.
I'm in it. Joei.
Joi.
Zo zo clumsy, de rechte hand. No.
Okay, go back to the...
Okay, nog een keer deze, ja?
Ja.
Heb ik gewoon geskipt eens.
Nog niet op de nice machigate deze. Als je
nein.
Oh, this is... Zo
Moest het
Lass ich mir jetzt, es geht alle meine Wegen, geht es. Heran, raus.
Oh, interessant.
get the salesman.
Oh, that's so cool.
Für die
Sehr
zwei
interessant.
Größe geht auch heran, eins und anderen.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
Machigas.
Wow, interessant.
That's so cool.
Wie viel Stücke ist das? 2?
2 Stücke, aber man einmal geheizt und kannst du es so bleiben.
Laten we zien. Oh, wow. Deze gaat voor de nerven, hè?
Ja, ja.
Das ist ein Fidget Spinner.
Die ist auch Nerven, die hast Nerven.
Ik had ze team met de nerven.
Aber so ist... Das ist eigentlich... Ich kann einfach nicht machen, der erste Level.
En dat is pat schijf.
Oh,
Das
no,
ist
no.
was ich kann.
Oh,
Wow.
good one, Ricky.
I didn't know I still got it. I still got it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna take a picture with my own.
I still got it.
I feel as if this should be your career. You should charge for that. The
Professional kugelig player.
professional kugelig player, do it.
It's another way I got to be a boy.
Yeah,
I missed
okay.
one.
Okay, we...
Als dat dan is finalized,
Good, finalized.
het is egal.
Fine, washing them off.
Wow. Wow, nice.
Jongens, doe al
Noch nicht noch Peisig. Wann pflegt er eigentlich mit Kugelig? Peisig gewinnt der Strick. Ich meine noch schweres.
ja schijf.
Brooklyn in der Arbeit meger. Meeg. Arbeit in a hardware store. Meeg.
IJzer bij ijzer. What was the other one? Gids.
Wow.
There's a whole lot of levels.
Patschgai.
Fun stuff. I feel like a kid again.
We're gonna have to record every level you know, so I have like a how to play kugelig video.
Did we save the thing?
Yeah, I have it.
Put it back in it.
It's cool that it's on is that.
Is was we in the process?
100%.
Mooi dat ik.
Okay, perfect.
Schooien.
Goeie, Khadija, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Same here, same.
Yeah, I'll see you again soon, hopefully.
It's a winter geider game. Wel, basketball en baseball, ik weet zie... ik weet meer summer sports, I see. Alles good, I'm just rolling a little.
Wat stuk is het?
Zullen we maar eigen?
Wat?
Wat? Van heb jij Rosenberg? Mijn tante is de oudste, Wolvi. Ze zijn opgewachsen, du, 2 of 3 jaar.
Volvi Rosenberg. Was weißt du, wer das ist?
Schromeyer rief men hem ook.
Normal.
De oudste.
Ich sag, wen mal eben, Freitag.
Oh ja?
Er had de iPad. Psh, what's happening?
Nice guy, nice.
Nice guy. Ja, sure.
Ja.
Jetzt haben wir doch schon ja gesehen. Wo das so.
De Pshai is de best. Ja. Ik ben gewoon gasten gaat ze Jolie Wijs. Van 7 jaar. De zinger. Machen wir ein Interview. Jolie Wijs, de zinger. Ook het Pshai Wijs is aan een kop.
Ze haben gekauft Kugelig.
Wat in zijn gasten gaat meer was?
Er sehen ein Kosenheist.
A cousin, ja?
Cousin?
Ben je gasten gaat zijn cousin?
Nein, even Zaira warten. Nicht kann nur die Cousin.
Kinder als togen?
Habt that picture?
Nein, even Zaira
Yeah, he took out his camera.
warten.
Yes?
Nicht kann nur die Cousin.
I got that hype over the iPad.
Kinder als togen?
Boom, you have that
Nein.
picture.
Baruch Hashem.
Ja, okay. Wie viel hast du?
Ich habe ein Kind, ja. Und jetzt ist sie schon meine Tochter, weil du bist zwei Kinder. Ich habe schon zwei Kinder jetzt.
Die bist es
Ich sehe, was so jung zu passen mit
Die
einer
bist es
Tochter.
mehr wie 23.
Ich bin schon in der Schläuche.
Ja, bist du.
Schnaps live,
Ja.
32.
32, nice.
Dus ik kan lenen.
Ja, auch.
Ja, sie ist eine landische Frau.
Shai Rosenberg. Shai Rosenberg. Und die andere Seite ist Leib ist schwarz.
Ein schöner von dem zweiten.
Scheine Jiden,
Scheine
Scheine
Sprache.
Jiden, ja.
Leib ich was nicht mit.
Ja. Jekla Kekels, Brüder. Ja.
Kijk,
Sure,
nooit.
but
Goeie
Jewish
vraag
geography.
gezien.
We've been to Williamsburg.
Yeah.
Do you find it surprising that people aren't hostile, that people actually are either intrigued, filming, maybe judging,
Du bij de corner de fish store. Du a fish store met de hit store. Deze poppen.
or yentening?
Niet poppen.
Oh.
Poppengeiten.
Yentening a little bit, but I enjoy it because, like I said, I'm a
Zij komen van Williamsburg. I mean, Ricky komt van Williamsburg en de andere komt van Monroe.
performer and I enjoy the spotlight, so I don't mind it. Some people may mind it. It's also very intriguing. I don't find it judgmental, really. And even if they are,
No, this is de corner.
the way they live their life, it's just set out for it's normal to be judgmental when you see someone on the outside walking around in pants. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe curious.
Curious. I think there's a lot of
Curious,
curiosity.
yeah. Once in a while you'll see a little bit of a look, but it's like,
I feel
Brooklyn,
like
we bist confused.
whatever, you don't
than-
get phased by that.
yeah, I feel like more than anything, really the only negative experience I have is when people feel encroached on their lives. Like
Right, like don't film me.
Don't film
like,
me,
Like this lady was
exactly.
passing, she's like,
Yeah, don't
you know,
film
she
me.
doesn't want to be filmed, which is normal, not even in the Hasidic world.
Yeah.
And outs. Wow, this block has changed.
How so?
First of all, this over there, the first building used to be, the whole building
Yes.
is gone.
Yes.
It used to be felty hats
Oh.
on top,
Yes.
See?
fish store on the bottom, and it used to
I
be
called
a bakery.
Yes, I
And
love
now it's
the
a new
bakery.
fancy building.
Let's go up close. I used to bring my tours to the bakery. And
So this bakery, Teferis,
yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It was very Heimish.
it's a whole
It was
new
very
thing.
homemade. What happened? What did they put
It's
in
gone.
here?
It feels kind of sad, no?
Yeah, there's no shops.
That's why
here
it's so nice to go into Tiftov and see everything
yet.
still
I
the same.
know. Because everything is changing really quickly.
Change is hard to like.
Ze doen-
It's hard. It feels like
De
a
alte picture van Williamsburg zet met felty hats. Is ze gewoon de corner.
part of you dies.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, I know.
So it's like good to see something still alive.
So this is where there used to be a really Heimish little bakery.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they didn't make this
Teferis.
like commercial stuff. It was more like
Yeah.
homemade, and I would bring my tours here. And that used to be a theater, so this was like an interesting
what?
block. Yeah,
De
this
shield.
used to
Theater?
be a theater. Yeah, the Klosenberg
Oh, Klosenberg.
shield.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah, look, let me show you something.
Also wie Wien. Bij de corner van Lee en Division.
That's wild. That's before Klosenberg because I
Before
remember it.
Klosenberg, yeah.
Yeah.
Before
So
Klosenberg.
we're talking years ago.
So it used to be two theater doors, and they painted over one, and they made just one lopsided door. See, it's off center.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sharm
because they
Shalom Zev.
covered this door.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, who would have known?
But look at this shoe place. Did you ever take shoes
Oh
there?
yes, of course. It's also still open.
That's also very nostalgic.
Oh wow.
Who still even
I
repairs
cannot
their shoes?
I don't know.
I do.
I see them.
Can
Whoa. I do. I repair my shoes. When I buy new shoes, like I get off soles. Right away.
Take a look at Ricky's shoes. I'm wearing an ankle bracelet. I'm under house arrest.
I really like
Ugh.
that you have little wallets.
It's for drugs.
What's happening?
That's a joke.
It's a joke.
That's a joke. The only
Chill.
drug we are into is high on life.
Utamaran and
Yeah,
Utamaros.
breathing in and out.
The name of my song.
Get a plug.
Wow, this is still going on? I came here to put tabs on my shoes. Remember
Yes,
tabs?
Yes. What
Yeah,
do
new
tabs
shoes,
do?
we put tabs.
Ze doen nog a shoe store in of Lee Corner Keep. Kijk niet bij Radney. I mean, Bedford Corner. Bedford? Meistens is Bedford corner Rodney.
They
protected it.
Oh, the lead.
Yeah, from the shoe, from the bottom of the shoe, from getting scraped off.
So
Tabs is wie dan vies wel gelijk de meeste pressure to keep the shoes for longer.
instead of scraping a shoe, you scrape the tab, which could be replaced.
Yeah. Used to put tabs. They would nail it in every time you got new shoes.
We also did
Oh
it.
my God! Wow.
Can we take a look inside? This also looks like a real... Oh, it's a shoe store. It smells like leather and like an old shoe store.
Oh wow! It smells so good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Leather and peaches and
Smells
air
like-
condition.
Lekker beetjes in there.
This is crazy.
Weer de shoe guy.
All shoes are $100.
Who says that? What do you...
It says over there.
Oh, really?
It's so cool. It's not the same guy that used to be here,
No.
is it? Hi.
Jimmy.
We're just
Hello,
looking
welcome.
around. We're making a video about Williamsburg.
Okay, very good.
Can we film you working?
Me only working.
What?
Only worker. My boss is Jewish.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got
Now
it.
no busy. Only me.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's the summer.
Yeah, summer, that's why.
Yeah. Do you still put the tabs on the shoes? Yeah?
Can we
It's
see?
still going on.
Why would it stop? Why would it stop? Maar kijk nog met dezelfde sheer.
Oh wow! Look at this.
Shimmy, how are you?
It still
Wow.
goes on the shoes.
This area.
How do you put it on high-heeled shoes?
If I heels and the heels, no.
No.
The
No,
front.
no.
This in the back. For men, for women.
Wow.
For men's and women's.
So cool.
I like
Sheikh
this place.
level.
Yes.
A sheikh level. A shoe spoon. Really, it's called a shoehorn, right?
Does YouTube let you make pictures black and white? Meaning?
I know, we called it a level.
Sheikh
Sheikh level.
Sheikh level. Sheikh level.
You're cracking yourself up. I'm looking for the measuring thing, you know? It was so fun when they finally got to you and measured your foot with that,
Oh yeah, the thing.
the ruler.
Ich will gaan zien testers.
So nostalgic.
Okay, let's go back. Look at
Nostalgia.
this. Met de heimgekot van Dame. Mami, ze hebben niet a size 6.
Good times.
Apart.
This is it.
Du voelt me een beetje wie Fridays meer loose, you know?
Wow, they built the whole porch.
Where you grew up.
Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe it could be a good option, no? Don't know.
Yeah,
over
we
there?
didn't have that porch.
Interesting.
203, the whole thing changed. The gate is still the same.
Quit my job, so we're working on the next. Shimmy, is toch op een great lock en riesige mazzel.
The gate
Wow,
is still the
good for
same.
you. Oops, a positive move.
Oh,
remember this gate?
Oh, this looks like a new porch.
The door is different. It's new.
Laat eens wissen, Shimmy, was dit zo.
The porch is new. Yeah, we didn't have a porch. That's the floor we grew up on. Oh, and they built another 2 floors.
You were the top floor?
No, we were this one where the porch is.
And then there, and
The
yeah.
whole thing changed. Wow. Feels like my childhood just really died.
Yeah, I'm
Oy,
sorry. Maybe we shouldn't
yes.
have done that. I interviewed someone who said that, you know, you go back to your childhood home and you see how it's changed and it's like
It's so sad.
sad.
Wow.
And it's
The steps.
Ich hatte das Gefühl, wenn ich bin zurückgegangen, von wie ich kam, ich habe gesehen, was man dort getan. So I can kind of understand
It's
it.
different. We painted it black. No, it was always black, but the door wasn't black. Just trying to figure out. And there's cameras now.
Moderniseerd.
Look, they got cameras.
Moderniseerd.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Shimmy,
It's gone. I can't
welke min arbeid are you looking for? Welke min field?
even see the windows. We had a
you-
back porch too. Maybe they built out in the back
Most
and made this
probably.
into a porch.
Oh, they added space.
Well, you know, change is a good thing. So maybe the people who live there now have a bigger apartment, more space. Because we grew up in a 2-bedroom apartment
Yeah.
with 8 kids.
Wow.
And 2
So-
parents.
Well, we didn't have all the 8 kids at once in the house because 2 got married and then my mother had another 2. My brothers went to yeshiva. So it wasn't always mamish 10 people in the house. But
Yeah.
we were a big family for a 2-bedroom apartment. Wow.
Master bedroom, a second children bedroom.
That's it, 2 bedrooms. Yeah.
Was je best van
And
Williamsburg?
then we had the big pull-out couch, and a bunch of us slept on that. It was a lot of fun, actually. I wouldn't have traded in my childhood for anything else. It was so much fun. Well, all right. Well,
So
Because in the disappointment.
you're pretty close to your sisters. Do you think it's because you grew up in this like rambunctious?
yeah, we were like we had a lot of fun. We kept each other entertained.
Jimmy, ich bin einmal weggegangen von Arbeit. Von gearbeitet von einem Mensch 5 Uhr. Ich bin weggegangen. Ich habe nicht gewusst, wie ich gehe gehen. Und eine Woche später bin ich gewesen, schon busy mit der nächsten Sache. So, don't give up, Jimmy. You might, the thing might be tomorrow, you know what I mean?
And my mother, like, we had a pretty good childhood. Yeah, there was abuse and stuff.
The diamonds and industry is tough. All right. I hope you find the right one, the right
happening,
gig.
But it doesn't take away from all the great things of growing up, you know, within a big family. We never fought a lot, like me and my siblings. We got along very well. So
It's such a gift.
yeah, we really got along very well. We still do.
Well, they're in your videos often,
Yeah.
right? Your sister, your
My
brother.
sister, my brother, my niece.
Yeah. It's very sweet.
We're very together, my family. Like, it's sad that for like a long period of time, I was kind of outside of the family, because when I got married, 13, almost 14
Tashers is in Lakewood? Oh, ik denk ben ik in Brooklyn. So, don't know.
years ago, my father disowned me, right?
No, oh, it's a question. Tashers is geween in Brooklyn, bij mir, Flatbush.
And my father disowned me, right? And my
Father disowned. Weg me mention this. He doesn't deserve anybody. He doesn't deserve nothing, this guy.
siblings were afraid of this whole new dynamic. So we didn't stay close. I kind of went and had my ex-husband and his family, and kind of like forgot mostly about my family, just saw each other maybe once a year. But I wasn't invited to like Hanukkah parties, to things that were happening in my parents' home. And like after I got divorced, and my little sister also got married and also got disowned by my father.
De andere Schwester is ook geworden disowned. Oh, man. He deserves nothing but pain.
That's when things started shifting in my family. They started inviting me more, and we started like uniting more.
Met dat roos waar van dem taten.
Because we were like, we don't want to lose another sibling.
Yeah.
So
Good.
I'm grateful that we're like much more united now.
Yeah.
Good for you,
And,
Ricky.
Like we were when we were kids, you know? Anyway, so yeah, that's the story of us growing up in 203 Use next to Maluchem Shiel.
Where is Melachim Shiel?
This is Maluchem Shiel right here.
Uh-huh.
And that over there is Kalev Shiel.
The big balconies.
The big balcony. They renovated that, looks like. It was a little different.
Where did you daven?
But that's Kalev Shiel. My father davened in Shapran, which is 2 blocks like that way. And Shapran Salka. No, oh, I'm sorry, no. What am I saying? Shapran is over there. My brothers went to school in Shapran. The Shiel is over there. My father davened in Salka. Salka, Bedford, not Salka Use. There's 2 Salkas. Salka Fish on Bedford. So, yeah. But we would go every Simchas Torah, which is also my birthday, by the way. I was born on Simchas Torah. We would go and do hakufas in all of these. We would go to Maluchem, we would go to Kalev, we would go to Shapran, and then we would go to Salka. And then after that, we would go to Month of Deya. You know who that is?
No.
Leitner? Rabbi Avram Leitner?
I know of him.
So yeah. And then when we would come home, I was a little kid, I would copy all the Rebbes in the way that they dance.
Really?
So the Kalev Rebbe danced like that. And Shapran Rebbe danced like this.
Like
And then-
how?
I don't remember, but my mother tells the story. She says, Rivke fliegt noch machen der Rebbes, and sie fliegt tanzen, also. Like, I think Kaleva went like this way and back and forth, and this guy went in circles or whatever it was. I don't remember.
It makes me sad, the video. Other choose andere woord. Maybe not sad. Maybe it makes you emotional. Maybe it makes you, you know, gekwetst.
Busy trying to memorize Miami Boys Choir choreography. That was more fascinating to me than the Rebbe's. But my mother was so excited that I was copying the Rebbe's.
By your little act.
Yeah.
So your parents don't live here anymore?
So no, they moved about like 10 years ago, a few years after I got married. They moved to Muncie.
Oh.
And they bought a house.
How come they moved out?
My father's been talking about moving for years. I mean, they were supposed to live here temporarily when they
got this apartment.
The whole thing is like really strange because my father is a very mysterious person. He doesn't talk about his plans or anything. He's just like...
just disowned kinderen, hij gaat water. Scheute was dat is.
He lives in this house, in this 2-bedroom apartment, raising all the kids. And then all of a sudden, when almost everybody's married and there's only 2 kids left in the house, he just buys a house in Muncie. Nobody knows where he has the money from. He doesn't talk about it. All the years he's saying he doesn't have any money. All of a sudden he buys a house. It's very strange. And now he lives in a nice big house in Muncie. They already live in their second house now in Muncie. He was my father considered himself to be a very like classy, smart.
Yeah, smart, but yet disowned zijn family. Scheute.
Better than everyone type of dude where it's past him nicht zu schreien. Like not the type of person. He never even yelled at us. All he did was, and you knew, like, you gotta behave.
Wow.
He's a strange dude.
You haven't spoken to him
It's so weird because I think maybe he's listening to everything I'm saying about him.
Hopefully heet het. En hoop zit het hem vai.
So it's a little weird.
It is.
Do you think he is?
My siblings were telling me that in my interview with Nachi, I was being very kind to him and painting him in a very good light.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm like, I'm not trying to paint him in a really bad light, but, you know, I'm sure he went through whatever he went through, but he was, you know.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah. You had a hard time.
It was pretty bad, yeah.
In our interview, you talked about, like, your mother hiding the musical instruments from him. I guess that's where my impression of him.
Right. He was formed by. It was just like, he wasn't like an abusive person who just goes around hitting everybody. He was just so mysterious. You never knew what his next move was going to be. So you just constantly lived in fear around him.
Yay. Hij was like, macht 8 kinder. Good.
Like,
Pots.
You never knew, and it was super unexpected, and you never knew when he's gonna like lose his shit or what's gonna happen or what he's gonna do. And he never even did anything so scary, but sometimes he'd make really scary threats. And it was just scary to be around him as a little kid, you know?
Does it bother?
It's like the person who's supposed to protect you is just making
Hopefully he dies alone.
You fear your life.
Yeah.
Hij zegt zaken, drijf me op de wazoo. De wazoo drijft me zelf.
So, I don't know. He must have gone through whatever he went through. I don't think he's a bad person. Nobody is.
Oh, sure.
But
if nobody's a bad person,
that's the story.
Nobody's a bad person. Ik ken door nemen 5 mensen, we zijn een bad.
Story.
I don't know. Maybe some people are bad people, but I hear what you're saying. I mean, when it comes to flawed parents, I think it's...
I don't know. It's so complicated.
Yeah. So are you upset that you're estranged with him? Or
no, because, I mean, if he changes and wants to have a relationship, fine. But the way he is now, I don't even... It's good that he estranged me, so I don't have to do the estranging, you know?
I hear you.
Because he's just not healthy, not aware, not present, like, completely not here. He's just, I don't know where he's living, somewhere else.
Time to forgive? I see, okay.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you. Okay, well, let's look at more places.
Laten we maken jokes. Let's keep it light and funny. It's getting too heavy. It's funny, this almost turned into like an interview.
I know.
But it's the fun kind of interview.
It's more
right?
fun. It's more fun
than to just sit in a thing and whatever. Anyway, so did you have like cousins or siblings in Williamsburg? Would you come to
Oh
Williamsburg
my goodness.
often?
My parents moved to Williamsburg. So my parents moved to Kiryas Joel about the time I was born, right before I was born.
Oh, wow. And they were from here?
And they were from Williamsburg. They had gotten married in Williamsburg and started the family in Williamsburg.
Are they Aroinim?
They're Aroinim. Yeah. And we never...
We're B'nai Yoel.
We're so...
Funny zoekt de Aroinam. Aroinam zijn against Aloinam in de Zioinam. In Zaloinam zijn against Aroinam in de Zioinam.
To B'nai Yoel. As an adult, I feel so...
Yeah, sorry about the robbery. The burglary, Toby.
So bad about how we...
Shimi zoekt, hey Viggy. People that can't look after 8 kids can't look after 2. Dat zijn niet emmers. Dat zeg maar wie Tzisach is Tzisach. But it's crazy. Als de tata kennis repenten, tata kennis sherikim en zoeken, I made a mistake. Laat maar zijn besser. Laat maar zijn... Die houtstag of de aan de wegen, you cuckoo. You don't
kids
deserve
taunted
it.
the B'nai Yoel. We say, foi, B'nai Yoel.
Right. It's funny that we're...
CG, foi B'nai Yoel. I just want to say,
We look like this, and I'm like, I'm B'nai Yoel. She's like, I'm Aroinim. We're like...
Good one.
You can leave the fold, you can leave the religion, you leave orthodoxy, but you cannot leave the B'nai Yoel.
No.
Ja, want deze geween als kind. Anything als kind.
Any faction.
Ik verstaan niet what they're saying is. Like, ze voelt you yeah, this. But it's not. Just reality.
No, you cannot.
The sub faction, you're forever affiliated with.
Yes.
But
it will
whenever-
haunt you.
It will, yeah. It's funny, we do
Just gewoon te redden wegen love, CG. Verstaat?
have something in common, I think, with these sub-factions that B'nai Yoel was.
No, obviously, Shimmy, if somebody can't say sorry, it doesn't make a difference how many kids. Of course not. Why would having kids be able to? But to disown a kind? Come on.
A little bit seen as dowdy and extreme, and also my cousins, being the Monroe relative, was also seen as being the extremes. Like, some of my cousins made me feel like I wasn't cool enough for them because they were so Williamsburg fancy.
Williamsburg fan.
Right.
And we were Monroe Yanchi.
Yanchi.
Yeah, you're like the... Oh, so Williamsburg... So we had that with Borough Park, where Borough Park was the fancy one.
Yes.
Obviously, is the goal, sie forgiving in Leben, kumbaya, hob magiten Tag, aufstehen mit a smile, und jeden Tag is sunny. But wenn einer geht durch etwas in life, und sie geriggelt ihm in Kopf jeden Tag, is I agreeing to do just forgive. No, not everybody could forgive. Not every pain is no, nicht jede Sache kann man vergeben, nicht jede Sache ist nur a slight damage, du was is heavy damage, so du was begleitet ein ganzes Leben. I'm just saying, nicht jeder einer kann.
We had that. Bar Park was more fancy than Williamsburg.
Right.
Williamsburg was more fancy than...
But
That is the goal. The goal is, sie sagen geht, in Geschmack, in Vergeben. That would be the goal. But nicht jeder einer kann.
coming from Monroe, I guess.
Yeah, Monroe. I want to show you this. See?
Kol Shem
Shabbos,
Gotcha.
yeah. And it says, Williamsburg hielt Shabbos 22 Getreideschaft von Heiligen Shabbos Kodesh.
So, okay.
This is, I'm pretty sure, about the Erev. Can you describe?
Brooklyn, redden, by the way, is a große Helf. Wenn man redt, helft das. Wenn ein Mensch redt aus an Pain, nicht bitchen, nicht am Schelten. Einer, was redt aus an Pain, wird besser. Ja, weil man redt von etwas 10 Uhr, meint nicht, als der Pain, was man da rangetin, when you're young, when dein brain still develops, is not going to go away from 10 years. It takes a lifetime. We name darf man sagen careful. Before you make kids, just realize wo die Geistinse sind.
Like in Williamsburg,
So,
when they built the Erev.
so there wasn't ever like before that an Eid here, right? And when they built,
You could have one kid and not be a good parent. Yes, of course. The amount of kids doesn't necessarily mean die guys zijn een gita de schlechte parent. But als zeg maar du overwhelming, wenn du Menschen was wenn wollten nur gehad 4 Kinder, wollten sie gekend geben mehr attention zu 4, wie hoben nan in nicht kennen mehr für kein 1.
one, the only people who started to carry were like the way, it wasn't Satmar, so everything outside of Satmar, the more Mediterranean people with Scheitler, the like,
People with Scheitler.
if you saw them carrying, you knew like they were not Satmar most likely. I don't know how it is now. I'm sure it's much more lenient now. It's
Yeah,
like,
of course.
it's
So the
probably
andere Sachen.
changed. But at the time, it was like the few people who were carrying would get yelled at by this group of men.
I say just move on. Some people could move on. Some people can't just move on. You don't know.
Women weren't doing the yelling. It was a group of men who would go around and yell, and maybe some random boys or whatever.
What would
so
they
it was
yell?
a very masculine thing to do, so I decided I'm gonna yell too. I started yelling at people carrying, and I would say Shabbos. But obviously I would do it in a joking way so they wouldn't get offended. But they looked at me like I was crazy, because what Hasidish girl would do this? You know?
That is so funny.
So obviously it was very not normal to do that, but then again, I am not the normal type here.
Did you not absorb the message in the Hasidic community that's so prevalent of you have to think about what other people say, and that's the most important thing? Wiswell mentions, so what will people say? They'll say you're crazy.
Yeah, I never had that. I know it kind of ingrained in us, and they try to teach us from a young age. But that's one of the things actually that I owe. I think it's my father. It comes from my father. My father always wants to be different than everybody else. And he always told us, "Za anders."
Really?
He's like, don't be the same as everybody else. And it's in me. It's like
Shimmy, and that's the way to do it. And that's the way to do it.
a Rosenberg thing. It's like my whole Rosenberg family is like that. We think we're like, ins verstehen wir the best. Zijn we grootste verstehers.
I feel like that's the difference between Igvatzon, which is this breakaway faction, and regular people. Is regular people are the ones who keep their heads down and want to be like everyone else.
Right, the big Vatzon were like a little more rebellious. The B'nai Yoel were rebellious to begin with, maybe in an extreme way, but they were a little bit of rebels, right?
Yeah, because they went against the grain. We looked at them as dowdy because they were extra.
Zij Shimmy? There you go. There you go. Wenn ze wel gewesen also wie ihr Tate do, wat noch gewesen in draußen in wer weiß was noch geteen. Sie wat noch viel gelebt.
Religion, like everything about them was like more extreme, but
exactly.
It was, that itself I can see now as an.
Why not? Nobody killed anybody or harmed anybody. If that's the case, they don't. But most situations, it's childish stuff. No, not true. In killing doesn't have to be physically. Killing can zijn beraden naar kind en naar roep brengen naar kind de ganze tijd. What are you saying?
But even, rebellion. Yeah, it's rebellion in the opposite direction. So I went and rebelled in a different direction.
Agreed with Toby. Love is the most powerful strength. Yep.
But I did exactly what my father taught me to.
Shimmy, ze doen mensen was kennen. Hoeben de kinderen is niet de meester. Jeder mens van zich. Ook het doet effect dat die host zisach kan zijn overwhelm. Nicht für jedem. Du Menschen, was kommen von einer Sprache von 14, 16 Kinder, they're all great.
If he's listening, yeah.
So where else should we go?
Let's see other old memory haunts, and maybe let's go to the park and sing a little, if you feel like it.
The park? Like Lynch Park?
I was thinking more that way.
Okay, we could go that way, yeah. So there's places over there. There's like Cafe Oli.
Yeah, I know.
I
have memories as a kid eating there. Eispeis.
They have like pizza and stuff.
Would you be open to eating something?
And then there's this way. There's further down like Bedford, really.
Ricolos looks very bubbly and happy. Yeah, but I'm sure she struggles. I mean, ze admit that she struggled as ach. And she gezegd that it's a huge battle. It's a life battle. And good for her, as she can rauskommen auf der andere Seite besser.
I'm not starving right now.
Yeah. Now let's go to Cafe Oli. How about this? Let's go to Cafe Oli and wrap up there.
Okay.
And look around.
And then you still want to go to Big Vatsoin?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. So yeah, we can head this way.
I have a friend that the father saw him with a smartphone and chucked him out, and now he's depressed, long hair, and cut off his friends. Such a shame. Just imagine, huh, Shimmy? Is that normal? Coco.
So where did you get baked goods besides for your mother's baking babka?
We only got my mother's baked goods.
Oh, you didn't buy?
We didn't buy, no.
When I was a kid, we didn't buy either, to be honest.
Yeah, we didn't buy any outside food besides for Cafe Ali. Pizza, 2 days before Pesach.
That's it.
That's it.
When everything's Pesaching, you're not allowed to eat a thing in the house.
Toby, be gentle, as they say.
Except...
Wenn einer kommt und sucht Sachen wegen a Schmies oder a Podcast, vergess nicht, es ist sehr schwer zu kommen und reden. Don't judge until you do it. So
I don't know, falsch fish?
Exactly. And then we would wait there like for 2 hours in the line to get a pie of pizza
that was barely baked.
It was the only time in the year we ever had pizza.
Yeah, we had pizza and Danishes before Pesach that we never had the rest of the year. But right before Pesach, because my mother was no longer baking, we got to buy Danishes.
Wow.
Careful. So good. Did you also have jewelry?
The Taubes fish store is still going on.
Yeah, but it's beautiful now and it's...
Oh, it's fancy.
They have a whole takeout thing.
Really? What else is still the same?
So
this is new. What is this?
This is Tauber's. It's part of their...
this is part of Tauber.
Yeah.
Fancy. This used to be Friedman's basement. Oh, it still is. No, it's something. Friedman's basement was here. I don't know.
Oh, what happened here?
It used to be a clothing store.
There is one here.
This is a clothing store.
This one seems to be going out of business.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Jinx.
I haven't been here in so long.
Shoe Garden. Wow, I remember that.
MCT has the hast nicht the bell button umgezogen? Huh? I'm kidding.
Some of these, wow, they've really been going on for a while.
Can't say the signs. That's old.
You know what else I got from Williamsburg?
What?
A hoiker.
A hoiker.
Walking like this?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, not from Williamsburg. I got it from genetics and trying to hide my boobs.
I need to promote it. You should have the bell button on. You should have the bell button on. I'm kidding.
All these years.
Yeah, it was trying to hide your boobs a part of the...
Oh, I didn't
wanting to be a boy thing?
Pretty much, yeah, especially because they were so big right when they came in.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hiya, damn it.
Is it allowed to be spoken about on your channel?
Oh, yeah. We can talk about it. I actually find it really...
Oh, it's wrong.
It's a part from the history.
Sad.
Yeah.
When you carry these body... I feel like I will never get rid totally of certain body issues that come from the tznius.
Yeah,
things. And
it's also like fear, you know, it's like defense mode, fear.
Yeah.
Brooklyn, jeder einer lebt in a bubble. The difference is, as du Menschen was halten as Zaire bubble is the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
reverence.
Versus open your heart and your chest and confidence and take up space.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm trying to work on this, my posture.
Yeah.
So bad.
Your posture carries so much for you. I don't know.
Wow, look at this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
This is insane.
Alles ist geworden fancy schmanancy, I'll tell you.
All this branding, talking about branding, all this right. Judaica branding, it's totally new. I read this, I might be misquoting, but I read a study that Orthodox women who take ballet lessons end up carrying their body instead of this way.
Oh, really?
And it's so interesting. It's like almost like, if I remember correctly, oftentimes there's like a correlation with the women becoming more like self-determined once they carry their body differently.
Yeah, but it's interesting because you will see some women standing straight. So I don't know. It maybe depends on which family you grew up.
I think so. I think different people respond to the same environment. I mean, no, there's no two people in the same environment, but I think a lot of women can come out of this modesty education and not carry body shame that I have.
Right.
Ooh,
I don't think everyone walks around with that, but
obviously.
For some people it does get created in these settings.
Wow, Segedin,
yes.
I remember that one. And Midtown is still going on. Oh, I was such a rebel buying all the Madeira CDs at Midtown.
Oh, really? Were you afraid you're going to get caught while shopping?
No, the real Madeira ones, like the Israeli ones, I would buy at Galpaz and Bar Park.
Did you take the Williamsburg Bar Park bus
I
by
took
yourself?
the Williamsburg Bar Park bus, yeah. From a
Just
very
you?
young age, yeah, because my sister moved to Bar Park when she got married.
Ah.
And I would go take the bus to go see her. I was maybe like 7 years old when I took that bus alone.
Wow. Did you sit in the back?
Yeah,
course.
and then my sister would wait for me at the stop.
Ze haben music in draußen. So the Matmer, I used to ask, for was in fast Shabbos sind man schon Shabbos music of loudspeakers?
Wow.
It just reminds me of that.
And I also got my first Casio, the keyboard, the one I told you about here.
Oh, you got that here?
Yes.
This is an interesting shop.
Look, they have
because
guitars.
They have computers.
Should we go
over
in?
here. Yeah, we can go in. We can see if they'll.
Oh, I
Let
still
us-
remember this is the same guy that used to work here.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I still remember it from years ago. This guy works here for years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wie soll gehen? Wie soll gehen arbeiten? Like, what is this?
Wow, this is so cool. Look at this. They now sell USB.
You heard that? They have all the batteries in the world, but they can nicht fixen their alarm. Do they sell Liebeschmalze CDs and Mitan? I'm sure now they do.
They now sell USBs, right? 'Cause they don't have CDs
instead of the
anymore.
CDs.
So they have like, look, Avonfried collection.
Oh, warum Fried?
This was
Of
modern,
Avonfried
right?
album.
Yeah.
That's very modern, yeah. But we
Yeah.
actually grew up listening to Avonfried. Kinder classics.
Adela Summit is very contemporary.
Oh yeah,
Adela Summit
Like
is
this
fine. I
belongs
like
here.
Adela Summit.
organizing. What else? Oh, this is the new album from Pinky and Dovey.
Yes.
I'm sure they do. FSV.
Didn't hear it
Or
yet,
they think about it.
and I have to listen to it.
Dovey's heart.
Oh, look.
Pinky's.
By the way, ich bin geworden geworden von Schnaden and Nagel different. And I way older, like by 20s, I found out about the Nagel thing. I didn't know.
Look who I
Shama.
found. It's really green. So cool to see someone you know their music in a store. you know,
Yeah,
when do
but
you
it's not
ever-
your music. It's like it's almost
Wow.
your excitement sounds like you find your own music in the store.
Well, I don't think anybody would buy it here, or they would even allow me to sell it, would they?
No, nope.
No, I don't think so. But they do
Maybe
sell.
if it has a Kolisha warning, which I'm not going to put.
Yeah. Would you ever
Also,
do
it would
that?
have my face on it. Like,
Would you sell your music here if it means you have to do
No,
a college
die gaat nicht capitulate.
women and girls only?
maybe. Yeah, I'm not so stubborn. Whatever,
Hey.
fine. You know.
But it does touch a
But
big
it
nerve
does.
for you.
It does. Like, it is like, you know, why? People
Wie pluggen sie an the USBs to hear the music?
are gonna know it's a woman as soon as they hear it. Amazing.
Another building that I don't recognize.
Oh wow!
that's
Look,
doing
what are they
something.
building?
On Friday afternoon in Israel, music on the radio is different the rest of the week. It's always so peaceful. Not exactly, Toby. That's what I mean. In a Yiddish shtetl in Wilhelmsburg, Monroe, Monsey, why don't they have it? Es gibt doch an Shabbos.
Here, gosh.
I think I heard it in Israel for the first time.
But this,
Oh,
my
so
son,
the whole doctor's office is gone? Oh no,
Is where
that
you
wasn't
went
a
to-
doctor's office. Rutledge was the doctor's. It's still there.
that's where
ODA?
you went to the doctor?
ODA?
Yeah, doctor. What was his name? Forgot. I forgot his name, but S. Brothers Pharmacy. And then sometimes we would go to Shimon's Pharmacy. Yeah, so this is where we would come Erev Pesach, Café Ali.
My son found it so
Yeah.
funny that it's called Café Ali, like a French name in the middle on the avenue.
Right?
Okay, what should we try, you think? I feel like,
I already know what I want.
What do you
A
know?
grandma slice.
okay.
They have really good pizza. It's called grandma pizza. It's really good. Ken heb je a baba reeftel.
Oh.
Grandma slice, a baba reeftel. Met de gitte cupcakes, they Swiss, weggeet met de cheese.
Kijk, een enkel man doorlacht. He's having a ball.
Rosemary? What's
We
it
won't.
was?
We'll make sure if you're in the.
Als gemeint Sagoi? Mommy, they go is I eat? Aleichem Shulam. What does rosemary mean?
Rosemary chocolate inside, chocolate
rosemary chocolate.
Really good.
Oh, dat is gezond Willemsburgie.
Oh,
Ja, Rolf met die zaken.
My son is.
What looks good to you?
Met der Brüche, huh? Ich verstehe, Amazonas.
Look, take your time. Think about it.
Warte.
French toast.
We make a Brüche.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I get so many
Je
criticisms.
ziet gewoon aangebissen. Maar gaat er naar lijn met de gewone
De editor wil gedacht du geben als a slice. Is ook nog zeggen, oh, ja.
Amazonas.
Oh, mine. So,
Toby, dat wie me kikt heb ik.
what did you get?
Wie me
Heimische
toen is.
ungarische Essen.
This is a grandma slice. I call it a babereftel.
Who
Wie rief
speaks
this?
Yiddish like that
Yeah.
except you?
My sister.
And this is genuine, our culture. It's pashit.
What is it?
This is a tuna pashit and this is a
Oh.
vegetable pashit.
I can't have it.
Why?
Tuna,
Oh,
fish.
fish. But you can have this if you want. How allergic are you? The point of
Very.
having a EpiPen.
Yeah.
Got it.
And what's that?
Portobello mushroom. I didn't realize it's going to be drowned in the sauce,
Oh no.
which is not a bad thing. Except I've already had one wardrobe malfunction this morning.
Oh no.
All right.
I'm bib.
I'm not taking any chances.
It's not big enough.
In the adult size. All right.
Dus I'm gedacht gaan ze green pizzas doen.
Oh, not with the blue
guy.
shirt. Not with the blue
Not with
shirt.
the blue shirt.
You're
That's
doing
why
it
I
with
have-
Pearl Engelman.
Yes.
Okay, yes. So
My
you're
brother's
okay.
married to Engelman.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so you were the one that messaged me then?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's my
Nice. Wait, so I need to get a new one so I can bite into it.
Wow, this is. Yeah, put it here, and then we'll put it back in the box.
Okay. Now I'll just eat both.
Absolutely.
Wow, look at this. This is like a chocolate with cheese, with cupcake, with gitte Sachen.
Nicht von mir.
Gitte Sachen. That was so good.
It's really moist.
Nicht normal. So good.
It's moist with a little bit of a little crunch from something.
It's like crumbs.
Ich muss sagen, in Wilhelmsburg ist der Menschen mehr, sind sie gewohnt zu der Outside-Welt mehr, weil in Monroe, wo man nicht gekannt sitzen, also in einem Restaurant, die Kinder, jeder eine wollte gekickt mit also, wow, like really, du bist really outside of the fish tank, you know?
The crumbs on top.
The crumbs on top.
What is this, Nutella?
No, I think it's like a caramel sauce.
Ah.
With
You really
rosemary
think well.
chocolate. Rosemary chocolate.
How could you not drink coffee with such things? I feel such a craving for coffee.
Yeah.
I wish I could wean myself off coffee.
I just know what coffee does to me. That's why.
What? What does it do?
Raise the blood pressure,
Oh, it
macht
gives you
jitters.
jitters. Got it. Yeah. It just makes me happy. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, yes, I'm gonna have coffee. I'm so excited to start my day.
Yes, I agree.
Because of coffee.
That's why I wake up and I'm like, ugh, this again?
That's why I'm not a singer and you're a singer. I don't have the material for music.
Yeah,
You have to try it, Timmy.
I do.
It's really good.
I do yoga instead. So boring.
Yeah, yoga's good. Yoga's good.
It's good. And jumping jacks and running. And
Do you run?
if I really feel low energy, I'll go take a run.
Nicht mit der Sächeschier, wo
So
sie hat
good.
umgetan, but otherwise,
So hard to make yourself
be my
live, but it's
teacher.
so good.
I
What?
think this lady used to be my teacher.
Really?
running.
Teacher
Should we say
Recognizing.
hi? I don't know if she wants to.
She She either didn't recognize you or didn't want to.
Right.
Most probably both.
What do you think, Timmy? It's very good. It's
Right?
very, very airy and moist. Eating 2 of them. And we all have to eat 2. Otherwise, we don't get the mitzvah. One.
I would say take it back to your boyfriend, but he lives in Florida.
So good.
So good. I'm so glad
Je weet dat Sach is said off camera. I feel when the camera is on. Sach is said just by the looks.
to be able to be here and not to feel like self-conscious or like I have to be someone I'm not.
Hell yeah.
It's a nice feeling.
Yeah.
It's 3:44, so the kids are coming home now. Let's wrap up over there because
Okay.
it's already been a long day.
Where do you live, by the way?
Nog in Williamsburg kan man walken. In Monroe kannst du nicht walken. Meaning like...
Flatbush. I don't live so far. You drop me off.
I could take you home.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
I can take
It's
you
not
home.
so far from me. It's not a huge inweg.
That sounds nice. I do like the trains. Like, it's not a tircha for me to go home
Tirge. Gee.
at this point.
Using
Whatever
some
you
high
decide.
vocabulary.
Both of you, I never knew I'd have it. It's so lucky to meet you.
Oh, wow.
That's so cool.
I met you through you, and I really love the blog and I really love your songs.
De cameraman gewiss nicht daran zu haben
Is it
geht.
okay that you're in our camera thing?
I'd rather not.
We can blur you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. How do
What a cool
you
interaction.
feel to be stopped like a celebrity?
How do you feel?
I'm very excited that we're walking here together. It's like a moment
very
for me.
cool. Yeah. I think it's cool that a lot of people looked at us, but nobody actually came over.
Yeah.
You know? So thank you for doing that.
Acknowledging.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate what you do.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
And
Yeah.
Gutsy vind they meidel, I must say. Gutsy.
I write my own songs, so I see you putting out and
Oh my God, I would love to hear them.
Yes. Is darf man das hören?
Yes.
I'm still trying to get them out in public.
Yes, please.
Very public platforms, maybe.
Whatever you can. I would love to hear them.
What kind of songs do you write?
I write in English. I compose my own stuff.
Wow, nice. Hell yeah.
No.
You should
no.
collab. You should do together.
I would, if she wants to collab with me, because I'm like,
Because it's so much money.
it is very expensive.
We were
I
talking
know.
about the
We're just
difficulty,
talking about
financial
it.
difficulties, that she's
Being an
come so
artist.
far and she still struggles.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Maar kijk, die meidel, right? Sie will werden a Singer. Ich meine, sie will herausgeben ihre Sachen und sie lebt in einer Society, wie sie kennt nicht. At all.
But
Sad.
do it anyway.
Yes.
No matter what, and just
I
do
mean,
it.
nicht no matter what. Hab cycle about it.
And
But
even just record demos, you know.
exactly.
Demos.
You
Like
have
I said,
demos,
I don't
okay.
use it, and then have a demo on it.
Oh wow.
Should we put it in this
Gotta
video?
hook you up
Yes.
with some
Yes, like it on demo.
producers. Oh my God, there's a lady coming that I cannot meet right now. Let's go this way. Hold on, just let it pass.
Wow, that was funny.
Just because, I'll tell you later.
Okay, that's totally fine.
It so
Told
makes
you,
sense.
looking the other way. But okay, so what happened was, I was working at ODA and I was not dressed like this. I was dressed way more like, I was wearing a short skirt, but I was still religious at the time. And she's
Who is that? We don't know who that girl is.
friends with my mother. And she came in and she started yelling at me. Rivka, ¿dónde estás?
And why wouldn't you want to meet him?
Like,
I mean, I get it, but
she was yelling at me, so I'm like, oh no, I'm scared.
Recognize him?
No, she didn't notice
No,
you.
she didn't notice. No.
She didn't notice.
I
She
just
went
saw
on
her
her
from
business.
far and I didn't want to engage.
We're doing a video of walking around Williamsburg, Ricky's old haunt.
In the Willensburger Gassen. Nostalgia. Nostalgia. Yeah.
It's not like what it was.
It's not like what it was. Nothing is.
No, it changed a lot.
That's
where did they meidel? We gotta drill down, huh?
just life.
Go down to the new developments.
We're just gonna go to the park and sing
Is
a little.
Lynch Park still a thing? Lynch Park.
Yeah, but go check out the new developments. Troop and Cascade.
Oh, I was there. Fudu, that supermarket. I was there yesterday. Yeah.
That place is awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's
the new
like
age.
Mara Park to me, the new area.
It's new. It's
I must say, als je een kennen zijn, ze macht hier de nagel, de meidel.
things.
Ze had French tips. Bobby.
That's how life
Says the hand is into me, so you guys can't see.
is. Things evolve, things move forward, things change. Nothing stays the same. Only Tiftov.
That's why we did most of our time
And the
in
shoe
Tiftov.
repair. That one block over there. Schwarz Grocery, Greenfeld, Tiftov, close my shield. That's it. Even my childhood home changed. Anyway, but
Yeah, thanks for saying hi.
Thank you. Yes.
Can I
What's
ask your name? Yeah.
Yes.
Blimi.
So nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you, Blimi.
Feel free to message.
And come to my show if you can. I don't know, Schattenfaschadigem, you know.
Yeah, we understand.
Yeah,
we
I
understand.
understand if you
We
can.
understand. But feel free to reach out. I will use this with your.
What's it called? Behind the scenes.
Behind the
I enjoy
scenes.
to see the work there, not to actually
Oh.
hang out.
I
Got
hear
it.
you.
Viggy send
Okay,
the
be in
shot.
touch. Be in touch then.
I'll do it.
All right. Bye, Blimi.
Okay, bye.
Ze can on extremely a lot of trouble, you know.
So cute. I love her.
That's so sweet.
I know.
You inspire
Wow.
the women here, see?
Yeah, you never know.
To do
Yeah, by the way,
music.
don't put that story in about my
Oh my God, that was
my
such a great
mother's-
story.
Oh, it
Like, seeing
is?
you run away. Yeah, we have to keep it in.
Okay.
I relate to
But
it
don't
so
put
much.
the lady's face in there.
We'll blur her face.
Okay, well,
Should
tell
I?
me before. Tell me before.
Okay. I shall come to you in Crown Heights the Gunzi Schreien after being in your video.
As you go out with her, zie daar wel naar roos gaan met me. You know what I'm saying?
It's like one moment of anxiety had to come in, you know?
Yeah, it's so interesting to see that trigger, that like turning away and sort of running away, because I so relate to it. I didn't experience it. This woman didn't do anything for me, but I know the feeling.
She's not a bad person. It's just
Oh,
that
no, I don't
she was
think
yelling
so.
at me saying, what you did to your mother, like, what's getting to that mama? She thinks because of me, my mother's suffering. She doesn't realize my mother suffers because of my father, not because of me. But, you know.
I hope ze het like that
Well.
demo.
Oh, well.
In her eyes, I'm really evil, so.
I'm sure she does. Nee, Brooklyn, get to work. I'm kidding.
There are people
I don't want to engage
Yeah,
with someone like that.
yeah.
ODA is
I
coming
get
up.
it. I think people who do this don't realize how much terror they sow. They really sow terror. The
Yeah.
kinds of people.
Terror.
Der Einmove was mir schreit tun einem, dass du wissen, wie stark sie geht.
Terror. You're like terrified of them.
20 Uhr später,
I know.
you still feel it.
They pick on you and they give you
I
that
should have not turned around and let her see me.
Yeah,
But
that
no,
would
it's just more like,
exposure therapy.
yeah, it's also because I don't want to hurt her.
Oh, all right. Makes sense, yeah.
Like her to see me like this is painful for her. I was protecting her, not
oh,
myself.
oh, come on.
See.
You know, because I'm a people pleaser also, so
Yeah.
I was also protecting myself at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was protecting both of us.
I get it.
That was not the best moment. All right, you caught it on camera. What am I gonna do?
Was dat? Sen is pink verkeerd. It showed that you picked the high road versus dafke zijn en dafke geben. So, I think that was a great moment.
It was
Not my best moment.
It was Williamsburg in its essence.
It was just so much happened at once also, you know?
Because we were
Somebody
talking to
stops
this.
you
Yeah.
That's how it always goes.
Young
Okay,
woman.
next time we're doing this, we're gonna dress super
Hold on. Inish days the meidel?
Yiddish.
Yeah, you're into that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do a
Let's see
Shabbos
what
meal in your hipster kitchen, but you will walk in
You want to do
Williamsburg.
it?
I'm just saying.
No, I would. I just
wouldn't
don't want people
dress-
to complain and say this is not what a Hasidic Shabbos meal is.
I was more thinking of doing the cooking part, not the meal part. More like showing this is the challah and this is the chrain and this is how it's prepared, like a cooking
okay.
show. And during the cooking show, I would overlay it with B-roll from the internet of Shabbos meals, because the men are putting
So
out a lot of.
maybe.
We can do that, but to be honest, it would be much better to do it at your sister's. We could go
It's just
together.
a real Hasidic kitchen.
Yeah.
Like I don't have separate milchi and fleisch.
No, we can go to the actual Sida, so it could be about.
Yeah, exactly.
Similar t-shirt?
If she's okay with it.
A similar tap, Brooklyn.
She would be.
Drogens kan t-shirts.
Could do it like a one Friday thing.
Yeah.
Ah, Lynch Park.
Lynch Park. What are your memories of Lynch Park?
Lynch Park, the sprinkler in the summer, they would put the sprinkler on and we would just get wet and jump in it and have fun. And then there was the Goyim playing basketball.
And
And
you'd
once in
watch?
a while, you would see maybe teenagers making out or something.
Really?
It's very scandalous.
Scandalous.
And you could kick of the goyim. But they changed it also. There used to be a different playground. I don't know if we should go in. We should go in. It's like feels like invasive.
Oh, really?
For the kids.
Invasive.
No?
Then where can we sit? I just want to sit somewhere for like 5 minutes. Or we can, you know what? We can go to your car and we can sing in the car.
We can also sing walking.
Okay.
I can sing while I'm walking.
Okay, let's see.
Oi vil
Have you ever met Friday Wiesel? Nope.
Williamsburg, oi jamme ga je goed. Es wohnen dort ein feine Jiden auf mir als a Jud. Oi Williamsburg, es ist gut an neue Welt. Es ist mein Chaim, Yerushalayim, en jeder gezelt.
Ich kenne nicht den Ding, by the way.
Popa zähle mir. I forgot the words.
In dem Rebenshaus, a Dummel geht er raus. Ze tanzen gesieden, alle Jiden, oi, von sich der Reus.
Bam.
Oi,
Bam, bam, bam.
Lebe dig in
Das sounds nicht gleich Kollische.
Frisch. In Williamsburg gegessen, der nicht geht er raus in zweiten Tagen. In den Betrachten nicht von Weiten. Läuft noch dem in der Pais hängen bei die Seiten.
That's
In der
it?
Pais hängen bei die Seiten. Schreibt sich mal durch.
Marcy Avenue, watch your step.
In der Mitten, no, it starts with this. In Mitten, ja.
Ich bin nicht aufgewachsen mit denen Ginen.
Vor das Schiff, vor die Ois gezeugen. Vor der Jid von Eretz Yisro. Mit verwarte Kein Amerika als mein Volk ist doch sehr bitte. Marcy Avenue, watch your step. In Williamsburg gegessen, dann die Geister Yeah, there you go.
You can see the chayas, the life comes out.
We need the text. The chorus is oi, 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 oi.
Thank you. You do amazing stuff. Amazing content. We love it.
Do you know her?
No, I don't know, but
Oh, you'll know her on my channel soon.
okay. I guess we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Geschmack in Williamsburg.
Thank you so much.
Du bist eine größere Celebrity von mir.
Ich bring andere Menschen, so größer sich ist.
You're Ricky, yeah?
Yeah.
See?
De noesje met de waber. So cute.
Jenen ist mehr als
my
ein
own-
Wiesnitzer. Ich habe ein Wiener Wiesnitzer. nicht
Life
gesagt,
journey is I accept in my own life that I'm affected by my journey, and sometimes like I don't try to fix myself 100%.
I do.
It is how I am.
I'm like, I must be perfect. If I am not perfect, I don't know. It's the
Yeah,
end
you
of the world.
You
Yep.
have like a perfectionism in your art also, no?
Everything, it needs to be like perfect. If it's not perfect, it needs to be perfect. If it's not perfect, then it's terrible. It's like, the ganze dag is aus.
Really? Where do you take it from?
Childhood trauma.
Yeah. Why you felt like less than
No.
perfect, didn't?
Also
no
geht es.
idea,
A perfectionist.
Yeah.
I just
Sometimes
really
it's
have
our nature, you know. We
Yeah.
have certain.
So when I have one little moment where I'm not,
Yeah.
I like,
You agonize over it.
yeah, and I'm like, what can I do different next time so that I never have to. Didn't this used to be by Suruchel? Oh no, that was by Suruchel.
That was by Sirchol.
So what was this?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out also.
Was it stores? I don't remember what it was.
It's all. You know what? It was houses. I think it was apartments.
Careful, it looks like that's.
I think it was a bunch of apartments.
Was apartments?
Look at this beautiful block full of brownstones and row houses, and a family goes and builds a white facade.
Yeah, why? You know, the way they build houses.
Weil jeder will sein fancy, jeder will sein edgy.
Today is like I guess because it's cheaper to build that way.
Maybe.
But it's not as nice as how it used to be, like with all the brick and detail and
exactly, and it doesn't blend in.
Yeah.
I think there were houses here.
And now I'm a real Williamsburger with a shopping bag.
Let's talk about shopping
now I'm
bags.
holding shopping bags.
What's your theory? Why does everyone walk around with shopping bags?
With a shopping bag. Everyone walks around with a shopping bag. Look, hold on. So, everybody's holding a shopping bag.
It's one of
People
the most
coming
Googled things about Hasidim.
Really?
Yeah. Why do Hasidic Jews carry shopping bags?
Why do they carry shopping? We're carrying the blood of... No, I'm joking. Blood libels.
Kijk on dit zwei, wakum durch. Sie
No,
geht mal
I'm
kick
joking.
zurück.
Blood libels.
Als de ende week ze gaat er draaien op de kop.
A blood bilbo.
You carry your blood every day before you leave.
Was dat Penny gezocht als dat terrible? What did I miss?
The house, you take a shopping bag and put a blood libel in there.
Yeah. So the reason, I don't know, it's because bags just it's not like a big thing to wear a bag. I don't know, they have a pocketbook, but then besides for that, I don't know, they're just always running errands. Why else are they outside of the house to run an errand, right?
Yeah.
So you come home with shopping bags.
What's funny is that woman was waiting for us to pass, and then she walked behind us, meaning she walked into our camera shot, which was like...
I don't know if she wants to be in it or not.
She wants to be famous singer also.
Maybe. Yeah, so I don't know why. What's with the shopping bags?
Do you ever hear from...
What's the theory? I don't think it has a theory. Does it have a theory?
I have a theory. My theory is that there's so many strong social norms in this community that one of them is only certain bags are considered appropriate. A Harrods bag for some reason, a pocketbook on women.
Right, like a bag like this is considered like schlepperish.
Yeah, this bag?
Yeah. By the way, a shopping bag is much more schlepperish.
But this is considered very young.
But I just bought something, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Wenn sie kommt sie Style oder was ist accepted, meint gut nicht of the normale Saat. It doesn't have to make sense.
And women never wear backpacks, which could fit a lot of things.
Right, backpacks is this only if you're a schoolgirl up to a certain age.
Exactly. So the men definitely need shopping bags.
Men definitely need, yeah, because men won't have
men
purses.
Wouldn't even have purses.
Was haben schon Männer besides for a Besamtasch ungefüllt mit Bills?
Yeah.
I don't have anything they
so
need
it's
to
like
take.
built out of the social norms of the fact that canvas totes are considered strange or weird or yunchy, dowdy. You end up carrying around all your stuff in shopping bags. You go out and got some a shopping bag.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, look.
What was that?
A regular bag.
Where?
This guy's holding a regular bag. Yay, we found one person.
What's going to be our content next time at this point?
Waldmans.
What does Waldmans make you think of? Did you wear palm stockings?
Yes. Then, like, at some point I took them off. And then I went to camp. And I came home and all of my new tights were gone and replaced with the new palm tights.
Who did that?
My mother did it. Sneaky.
Wow.
Sneaky stuff. I mean, she asked me a bunch of times to change and I lied to her and told her yes, it was palm, so I guess it was fair. But excusing my parents' behavior is something I'm always doing.
Yeah. Well, I think when you know their
especially on a public platform also, because what am I gonna, oh my god, that's another one of my mom's friends. It's literally just all of my mom's
Yeah, bist in Wilhelmsburg, bei der Mama in daheim.
friends out here.
She's called them all and sent them out to intimidate you. I'm kidding. It's totally a joke.
What is going on? Okay, this one's a nice one. She wouldn't say anything to me. I know that one. You don't understand. My mother is like from the frimste from the frimste. You know what I mean?
It looks like it because all of her friends are
You know what I'm talking
Spitzle
about?
from der Rupgewinnste.
They live in a whole different world. I have no idea. Like, my mom could never see me like this.
Yeah.
She would not be able to handle it.
This is something I'm seeing.
If she lived here,
now.
I wouldn't be walking around like this.
I totally get it. I see now a lot of OTD people, especially from Israel, on social media with their parents, and their parents are like, we love our child. She's wearing pants and we love her anyway, and she's totally accepted. And I'm like, that is not ever going to be on the agenda for me with my parents.
No, never going to be for me. No.
Never.
En dat is terrible. Als we kunnen change the mindset. Dat is agreeing. But
I mean, even if I was already disowned even when I was still religious.
Yeah, when you were wearing the tights, that wasn't palm.
So, but it's very different, the younger generation.
Yeah, the parents,
it's very different.
The parents who are my age, whose children are now starting to chart their own path, or, you know, they have been raised with a different attitude towards kids that go off the path.
Get some of my shades on.
Hold on, let me see if I can find mine.
Very different now.
Very different.
But again, I always go back and forth in my mind with, is it appropriate to walk around like this here?
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not like...
it depends of the agenda. What's it on agenda? Is it to wreak havoc? That's answer. If you mind your own business, then you go the way you want to go dressed.
I'm not like showing any cleavage. I'm not like... whatever, but I'm not exactly the standards of
Scheitelbacks,
you know,
bags.
Williamsburg.
I never thought about the bags thing.
Person. Kunnen we daar wel? We graag daar wel tvillen. In a reform shield. Like in.
Good.
I'm so not about tvillen. They don't even have such a thing about tvillen. I don't know what I said. But I am going to be in a Chazunas concert.
Really? This
yes.
High holidays?
No, it's like a Slichas concert. It's on, I was going to say I'm a chazan, but I didn't get the words fast enough. There's no such thing. Or maybe there is. I don't know the terms that they go by. I'm going to be in a Slichas concert on September 20th. This guy, Jeremiah Lockwood, he
this is, yes, I love
writes his own Chazunas pieces.
Hi, yes.
Thank you so much. I love watching all your content.
Thank you.
So, I don't know what the word is, but like it resonates with me a lot.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're actually filming now, so are you? Yes. Is it okay that you're in our shot?
Preferably not.
Got it. Okay. And by the way, I love your bag. Is it head knit?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's sewing.
Got it.
Imagine, sie kijkt das über und sie sieht das. I hope kind of it.
Ricky Rose, right?
Yeah.
Okay, some of my celebs. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah. How cool are we? We're celebrities. Hello, and them are celebrities.
It's I have to tell you, I never had any intention to be a celebrity in Williamsburg at any moment in my life.
Oh, I did.
You did.
It's been my dream since I'm a little kid, so.
Oh, really? Then we have to make sure it happens all the way.
We're parked over here, so should we just
let's do it.
up?
Let's do it. Let's do
guys
it. What are your thoughts about our day today? Let's wrap it up.
I had a lot of fun. I'm going back and forth in my mind about, you know, dressing the way I do, walking around in Williamsburg. Maybe if I'm running an errand or whatever, it's fine, but maybe if I'm walking around
reflections
like this, I think next time maybe I would wear a skirt or something. I don't know why, but I just
I think
I guess I'm not.
Does it ever? Oh, Sally. Does it ever happen to you that people recognize you and stopping you? Yes.
Not confident enough, or it just doesn't.
I mean, I don't really go out, but whenever I do,
feel right, or I don't know
That's how I met Yankee T. Yankee T. Yankee T walked up to me and they're like, yeah, man, Yankee T.
what it is.
You know?
Sometimes it does feel right, and sometimes it doesn't. I think up until
You're
that
also a celebrity? Beter, Sally. Come on.
moment I saw that lady,
But thank you.
is when I was like super confident and I didn't feel anything. But then all of a sudden I started feeling like self-conscious and feeling like maybe next
How does it feel? I'm better than you. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
time I should.
The thing is, a celebrity is usually as somebody that sings as a singer and that. Even if it bin ich. Just macht ein bisschen Videos of YouTube.
Be more respectful.
Mastermind.
Wow. See,
Yellow
that
and
tells you a lot
welcome.
about how
But I
deep
don't
this
know.
kind of trauma goes. This is actually why I wear pants when I come here, because I feel like we carry a lot of trauma of like not being able to express ourselves, and to some degree I feel like in certain spaces for me it's important to exposure
But also, Sally, growing up, a lot of people knew me, so I'm kind of used to ish already.
therapy myself to express myself, not to try to please everyone.
Right.
Sometimes people are going to be offended, but I don't have any intention to hurt anyone.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yeah, like
Not so obvious.
So I don't know, I guess my people pleasing is still something I need to work on.
Makes
Because
sense.
for me, I don't want to dress like that, but for me it's like I want people to like me.
Viggy, can you do a live stream 24 hours straight? If the money is right, yes, I'm not going to do it for free. It takes a lot.
So I want to fit in. I would dress like that just so I can fit in here.
I'm a culture innovator.
Um,
Oh, Sally.
but then I also want to be different than everybody else. So the bottom line is I have no
Yeah.
clue what I want.
Good
And
conclusion.
the end of
Good
the
conclusion.
story.
Yeah.
we made no
Ze
progress.
weiß nicht, wo sie will. Sie hat keine Ahnung. Sie meint, sie ist happy.
Viggy versus Speed. Speed macht Geld. Viggy macht nicht kein Geld, you know?
Jetzt ist er happy. Sie hat sich umgetan, der Scheitel. Jetzt ist er happy. Sie hat sich ausgetan, der Scheitel. Hat er gesagt, sie ist happy. Sag, es hilft nicht. Das ist doch unter
This is the humor. This is the Hasidische humor.
And it's true. You can wear pants, you can wear Scheitel, you can wear Spitzel, but you can't run from yourself.
Oh.
What is
You can-
yourself?
This is a
You
tighter
can
line.
only be yourself. You can be yourself in the Spitzel, you can be yourself in pants.
Yeah.
You have to, at the end of the day, you have to face who you are, and you have to make peace with who you are. Whether it's with a Spitzel or with zerrissene Hosen. My Hosen is not zerrissen today, but
Yeah.
with
Zerrissen.
pants or whatever it is.
But in Wilhelmsburg is easier wegzugehen damit. How I see it is because du hast auch Goyim, yeah? Du hast auch Outsiders. In Monroe, wenn du wächst darin, du bist also wie ein Highlighter. Everybody's gonna look at you, especially dressed like that.
Is if you're wearing whatever you're wearing. A budgie auf dem Kopf.
It was time that Speed didn't make any money. Yeah.
So-
But Speed had viewership, meaning to say, the viewers can wachsen. Yiddish, es ist nicht so viel Yiddish speaking. And auch it happens to be Yiddish speaking, herauszunehmen Geld von die Jiden sich zu separaten von seiner Geld, ist sehr schwer. So, wegen dem, die YouTube-Gevre, die Jiddische, machen nicht kein Geld.
Kann ich helfen, Junge? Ich sage, man sieht jetzt Mädel drehen sich mit zerrissenen Häusern. Man soll wissen, ich sage viele gesagt, spielst dich mit Feiern, man soll wissen, da wissen wir wie aus.
Sie mit Pischke Rebbe dort would make a nice duo.
Es ist geöffnet Welt. Das wissen
You're even worse than the voice.
It's not allowed.
I want to say sometimes trauma cannot be forgiven or forgotten. It's a work. It's a work. It's work, Penny. Puter zu werden von Trauma und vergeben. It's all work. Weil es mental, sieht man es nicht. Keiner wird nicht expected, dass ein Krippel, wo schleppt auf ist, soll laufen a Marathon, right? Because man versteht, ist ein Krippel. Ob ja geht zu den Special Olympics. Versus mental, man weiß nicht. Just get over it. Just let it go. It doesn't work that way.
I'm telling you, it's not allowed. It's just
Meaning, why don't people super chat over here? You pay for coffee, you pay for Spotify, you pay for stream. Spend so much time on. Yeah, I know. It's a hard time. Ook het in de Goische Welt, Wenn ich so goisch will, meine ich zu sagen, der non-Yiddish speaking Welt, versteht man, als es Entertainment, in Menschen bezahlen für die Entertainment. In die jiddische Welt, if you're on YouTube, das meint, dass die hast schon Geld. Das meint, dass die bist schon gut. In auch die Jeden, was habe ich ihm zu geben? Ich will rather geben, wie ich bekomme Attention. Ich will herangeben, als einfach teurer. Ich will geben, eine neue Building. Stam, du geben, so people don't, zerrinnt nicht heraus. Und ob man geht, ja, ist mir schon schuldig hast, wenn du bist ein Kapperan.
Woman is going in the pants is not allowed.
The problem is, not the problem, die Sache ist mit Spotify, mit Coffee, ja, die Geist ist nicht bekommen für free. Verstehst? In Viggy Vibes, though, the stream, it seems like it's free, right? Because ich komme rauf, so that's how it is.
Is it cathartic for you to imitate these so screechy?
You pay for 1 hour therapy. Yeah, because the therapist is for free and Viggy sits do for free. I mean, for the people that watch, it seems for free. So, but if it stops, then what? Then they'll all be like, oh, this, Jens, what can you do? Like I said, ich tue das, wie lange ich kenne das Team in affordability. Once ich kenne schon nicht in affordability, I'm out. Meaning, ich kenne nur Team, was ich kenne. Penny, thank you so much. Penny, understood the assignment. Joking. But I really do appreciate it. And again, es ist a weird dynamic zu sein, weil keiner kommt mir gut nicht. Keiner kommt nicht, you know. Ich tue das. But they understanding as, oh, this is entertainment. Let me pay for it. Das versteht man nicht. Das ist jeder einer zerknackt. In der goische Welt, in der draußenige Welt, weiß jeder einer, dass, ich gehe auf Netflix, auch het watch ich Speed. So man schickt Geld für Speed. Auch het watch ich andere YouTubers, ja? Dan favorite YouTuber was red von Rockets, oder dan favorite YouTuber was red von Science, oder dan favorite YouTuber was red von Sports. However, whatever YouTuber die hast, schickt man Geld. Also wie die schicks von Netflix, Spotify, Coffee, Essen, all that. Sally, we should all understand the assignment. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, impossible.
Und sie darf nicht werden als eine nebertige Sache, als it's just an understandable thing in der draußenige Welt. And bei den Iden ist es noch nicht herangekommen. You know, it didn't land yet.
Possible rabbis. I love it.
Sally, I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate it. But it ain't free.
So great.
Yes. I mean, I am paying for it as of now, meaning with my geduld zat koech. And it's a gray area. It's a gray area. Well, it's a foot and shadows can bill. Oh, you want to see this? The reason for us is do membership for, if I can go back, the reason for us to do gift memberships for $5 is just because of Brooklyn. Because when ich geef in der channel, habe ich heraufgelegt members, sag mehr expensive. Weil ich gewollt machen Videos für sei. Und dann Brooklyn hat mir gefragt, how can we make it to do the gifting? So habe ich gemacht a tier. So, meaning to say is that, yeah, that's what I mean. Can't finish that off, you know? So.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like we had I'll tell you what I feel.
What's your experience?
Well, I had a lot of fun, obviously. I enjoy spending time with you.
And thank you, Mastermind. To shout out to Viggy for being here for free. It's nicht for free, Mastermind. Meaning, als kommt daran a gig, oder es kostet mir Geduld und Koech, but I appreciate it, you know.
The fact that you were triggered. Yes. This is not where I grew up, so.
There ain't nothing gray about it. Everybody's raising out a capital. You're doing that exactly here. Yeah, I mean, again, ich kenne schicken kann Bill, but Viggy, what do you expect people to do? I'm not. Esther. Esther, the Schwester all the way from Canada. Hello and welcome. Hold on, now I need to remember it. Hold on. Brooklyn, I'm not expecting anything. The Regen me zoekt expecting something. Is it's like I am asking for it. Ich I would venture out and say that Sally is saying that people should pay for it because there is value in it. And if there is value in it, you should pay for it. In a sense. I'm just relaying the words here. I'm not... ik ben in a weird spot, wie ich kann nicht sagen, ja, ich darf nicht zahlen. It's like a very weird space. Also wie man versteht, dass man sagt nicht ran in Netflix for free. You know what I'm saying? And why do you think people owe you? People, that's what I'm saying, Brooklyn. Since you can charge for them. There's no charge. But in der draußenige Welt weiß jeder einer, ze do they cycle that, oh, it makes sense. Ich geb mich entertainment, I watch him, ich geb. Ze kann staan wie ich komme auf sehr ungrateful, and that's nicht mein point. Ich bin grateful for the Menschen, was dann do. I'm doing it, and I'm gonna do this as long as I can afford it. And it's nicht kein Strasche, it's nicht kein Sach. I'm just being honest. If I darf schon anyway sitzen bei der Computer, meaning ich mach mein eigenes Cheshbonos, I do it, you know? So, in this is mehr so wie a self-reflection, meaning, hast du das enjoyst, es ist Entertainment, es ist whatever es bringt dir. Es ist schwer von meinem Point of view zu reden davon, so. And Esther, is a Schwester all the way from Canada. How you doing? I understand you're here because you want to be here. Ich bin du, weil ich will du sein, yeah. But ich bin auch masber a bissel, was Sally sagt. In der goische Welt, sag ich schon weiter, in der draußenige Welt, there is it's like a understanding situation. I can't explain it, weil since you can bill, since you can pay for play situation. That's all. We need to be man. We need to be a man. It's not all about can we take him to court. Is this instead of therapy? What's happening? Who's saying stuff? Wer zoekt Sachen? You spend roughly. Group therapy for sure. To be honest, Brooklyn, what it is, I don't know. I'm not saying what it is. I'm not claiming as his days, his Jens. I'm just backing. I'm piggybacking off what Sally is saying. As die nemst de Sachen I'm jumping discussion. I'm jumping the argument. As den draußenige Welt schickt man daran Geld, you know. It's like weißt du, die Menschen zusammen, they board mit den Lines und man macht die ganze Plotting, so you gotta jump with me here, you know. Nicht vergessen, ich habe es schon overbringen, deswegen ein Sally do, which I appreciate, but Sally, you know. Never went to therapy, but this feels therapeutic. Oh, Penny, thank you. Phew. No pressure there. But I'm saying, jeder einer hat sich sein level of was hat es, you know. It's a healthy conversation to talk about and to be open. Penny. Yeah, about dollar. The membership will grow and help you to make a difference. Yeah, it will definitely will. Just the membership happens to be the $5 membership was only because of Brooklyn. My plan was to have the lowest, not a high number, but $25 just to, you know, if I have enough members, I'll give them content. But then Brooklyn har rätt fin chicken gifts. So I didn't have a... So I made it, whatever, I didn't... Så har jag ausgekommen, you know? We should definitely talk about it. Viggy is too kind to expect money. No, but also, I can't really... It's not a pay-for-play. It's... Was ist der richtige Wort, was ich nicht, to be honest? Ich try zu sich ein Wort mehr wie... Keiner kommt nicht gut nicht, but... I don't know. See what a mixed bag child we have become. As a result, so very interesting to me. to see what a mixed bag childhood is what we have become as a result. I mean, the only way you're an adult is dorachgein childhood, and childhood shapes you. I love talking about the not easy things. Ich da watchen, wo sich red, Brooklyn, meaning, ich kann nicht kommen von a point, wie in der draußen Welt, when a crash out, he's having a crash out. Ich kann nicht unheimlich schreien, du, und sagen, oh, you guys, no, I'm not blaming you, Brooklyn. Wow. I'm explaining, wieso ich bin umgekommen, zu machen a gifted membership. That's why it's called gifted memberships, because you brought it up in Chabad Gemacht, which I appreciate. This is not Brooklyn. This is nothing a blame. 100% zero blame. I'm just saying, initially, when ich geöffnet the channel, ich gemacht memberships, when ich gekannt machen memberships, you could only, when ich geöffnet YouTube, you needed to have 1,000 subscribers. So my goal gewesen, bei 1,000 subscribers, will ich machen a membership. Und ich will nicht machen, I'm just walking you through this. As I was thinking of making a little higher membership. Also darf ich weniger Menschen und ich kann deliveren Content. And I had that. And I think Brooklyn hat me gefragt, oh, I want to gift memberships. So I said, okay, but it only works for $4.99 or something like that. So I made it. So I'm just explaining wieso ich hab the memberships. That's all. Brooklyn, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. And it's nicht for me, I just want to say, it's nicht kein pressure campaign, but I just want to, me redden wegen, and ich bin the one with the mic, so. Sally! What's happening? What's going on? Brooke, I didn't mean it literally. Brooklyn is jetzt sehr, alles is literal. Alles is jetzt, wie steht? Send Viggy cash in the unboxing. Good one, alles geht's? Good. Any unboxing? No. Nicht hand. We have to pool ideas to have increased views and membership. Okay, we could do that. I wanted this to go. Yeah, and I appreciate it. There's no Sinishka negative, Brooklyn. I was not coming from a negative. I was just explaining. So, wieso the memberships zijn geworden lower. I think schmooze helps. Schmooze does help, but getting people to schmooze is nicht easy, and I also have to be up for it, and all that. You should charge us something per month. The problem with them, Sally, is as there's no going back to so when ich gewollt machen the memberships, I would have made lives only for memberships. I wouldn't have made a live sort of jeden Tag publicly. The name Fratik mache ich von members and stuff like that. So the money is coming in. Alles gut? You're saying the money is coming in. Tully. Hello and welcome. Eerste Mal sehen wir Tully. Eerste Mal, die bist du, Tully? I think Brooklyn's idea is genius. What's Brooklyn's idea? Hold on. Let me scroll back. So that's it. I'm just saying. Where does this go? It doesn't have to go anywhere. Brooklyn. It doesn't have to go anywhere. Es darf sich nicht Gunisch darf sich nicht ausstellen. Und Gunisch darf nicht geschehen, in a sense. Tolino. Viggy, do a weekly live draw of $1,000 to enter, donate $10. So basically, jede Woche hat mir das kost $910. Totally. So the Sache mit der One-Namer, totally, that man weiß nicht, ist nein oder nicht. Meaning, it's just one name. It's the same way you give to Maser. We already spoke about Maser. I already said that I spoke to hires up and they said that Maser is okay. Okay, I'm done pushing. I'm done pushing. Just food for thought. Nice. Okay. Phew. Now we have to have the food because the thoughts are here, the ideas are here. But yeah, I meant Brooklyn's suggestion of gifted membership. Yeah, and that's what he did, and I'm appreciative. I'm just explaining wie sie gefunden. And I don't remember the point was gewollt, but well, deze gaan immer naar turn. Also wie Brooklyn fragt, für wie nennt man es für du? Darf ich gar nicht ergens. Und sagen wir du, alles ist fine. You do with this information as you please. Just like, I think what Sally is saying is that if it's value to you, put your money where your mouth is. But second for me, there's a zaira beggarish azar. So it's like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't doing this. I ain't chucking out. Do live streams on the road. Basically, the idea of fin travel that I want to do live streams on the road. You know. How much would you charge if we paid for? I don't know the. So what's the answer? The answer is jeder einer für sich, Brooklyn. The answer is jeder einer für sich. And es ist eigentlich schwer, weil einer, somebody looks at it and he puts it in one way. Somebody has they vergenigen davon, and einer hat jene vergenigen, and jener he takes out from this and takes out from that. Just saying. So, Mofi. Yeah, I hear you. An unboxing of ideas once a week. So, Toby, wegen the unboxing, how it worked was that people, hold on a second, that people started asking me, oh, where could I send you things? Where could I send you things? And I kind of ignored it, weil ich eigentlich gave my personal address, right? So one day after the other, one day after this whole asking, ben ik gewoon, okay, ik ga even naar mailbox. Ik ga even naar mailbox. And besides for MCTS and Sally, and I'm sorry if I missed somebody else, nobody really sent anything. Again, not asking for it. I'm just saying, by the unboxing. And then ook schon is gelijk the address because I only took out a box for like 6 months or something, and it's gonna wind down and just gonna not gonna pay for it more, you know. I'm just saying, this is nicht complaining, this is nicht schreien, this is nicht bitching, this is Sally brought it up, so we're just discussing it. I sent you books. You can show those. Yeah, I have it upstairs. Ugh. Many of us have more than one. Yeah, Toby, they sind nicht demanding. Ich weiß, it came out of nowhere here. It just, wie sagt man? Ich werde auch daran geworfen in a conversation in Studio Tour. What's nice to do? So I also got thrown into the conversation, and I wasn't ready for this. And I also don't want to sound, ich will nicht herumkommen wie petty. I don't want to come off as petty as well. Verstehst? So, oh, yes, I do agree. I do. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. The sunglasses, yes. Let me see if I have. Hold on. I have a picture. Hold on. Wait a minute. Darf noch du endigen, du, Look at this one. Brooklyn, look at the sunglasses. Look at this trooper over here. I'm just saying, this is nicht kan complain, this is nicht kan beten, this is nicht kan weinen. This is just, I'm just responding to the chat, what the chat hat gesucht. You know what I'm saying? We want to see the other side of the room. Sind nicht du, was sie sehen, sie du zwei Matratzen. Meaning, es ist, Nur die, wo sie sehen, is shine. Otherwise, alles is messed up. It's my bad. I opened this conversation. Yeah, I got. Mag geëffende tier. En mag maar push eraan. Mag maar macht de tier. Be like, deal with this. Livestream yeshiva. Alles gets. You know, mechanisch. And by the way, Brooklyn, I really do appreciate wo du das geschickt. Das ist nicht, ich kicke, das kann rückkommen wie ich pupu und ich sage, no, ich red ping bien. Okay. You stop doing car reviews. Yeah. Ich habe nicht gestoppt. Things got into, things happen, you know? Also ich habe gestoppt in andere Sachen. So, all right. I think we're gonna leave that do. Since du can Weg von ending the topic, so I'm gonna finish it here. And jeder kann teen mit der topic, was er darf zu teen. Jeder eine kann nehmen, you know. Let's take a couple of days. And I really do appreciate everybody. Like, I just want to point out that ich bin grateful für jeder eine, was sie do. And technically, kommt mir keine gar nicht. And this is my own doing. Meaning, ich komme da auf live. Keiner steht nicht du mit der Gun. Ich habe 3 aus der Kamera. Man sagt, du einer steht mit der Gun. Viggy, you better be live. Stay live. You know what I mean? So, but in the other hand, meaning to say is, ich kick nur für mich. I could only do it until I could afford it. If I can't afford it, then I won't do it. And this is nicht kan strasje, this is nicht kan gonish, and I don't like saying it. And let's keep it all happy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sally. Sadly, it's a healthy conversation to have. Yeah. But again, sie können rauskommen, von der Conversation kann du gehen 2 Sachen. Oder einer geht, you know what, they're right, it makes sense. Oder er kann sagen, bet, in tiet, in macht, nicht zufrieden. Which I don't want that side at all. Don't hate yourself. Don't hate yourself, self-your-hate. All right? Twisted words. SG. Hello and welcome. Late check-in today. Yeah, ich bin gegangen live länger. Just because of man ist gekannt treten gehirig and wie heißt das? Zum Beginn, begonnen watching this. Let's finish this off.
I didn't put my skin on the line the way you did.
So just to end everything off, just to finish this conversation is, jeder soll team mit der conversation, was darf zitieren. Jeder soll verstehen. And ich bin limited auf Sachen, was ich kann sagen auf dem. Nicht herutzig jemand begging, needy oder meinen als eine kimmt mir etwas. I don't think anybody kimmt mir etwas. So if I would have expected oder ich wohl gehalten als eine kimmt mir etwas, it would have been different. I would have said, die kimmt mir in die das mir geben. No. So, just want to say that. Izzy, what about the horn? You always get a horn, Izzy. You always get a horn. Izzy in the house. Nice.
You know?
Okay.
Izzy, I didn't give you a horn. That's terrible.
To me, it speaks to how real this neighborhood is to someone who grows up here. How, like, it brings you joy.
If I have something to tell you, Viggy, trust me, I don't tell it. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good, Brooklyn. I kann nicht lieber Menschen halten zurück. Very good. That's refreshing. That's like a strawberry shake in the desert.
It also opens you up. Like there's a wound there that's easy to pick on.
Right.
And that made it very real, and I appreciate that.
It's real. It's a real experience. You got to see it firsthand. What can I say?
Yeah.
Not my best moment. It's not good for my brand.
It's great for you.
Jetzt macht sich häufig von anderen Seiten.
To pretend like everything is perfect.
Peace review. Parshas Noach en Geider. Alles gets die Stammschraub Sachen oder what's happening?
Back to my life. I'm an influencer.
We did discuss this at the beginning that there's pressure to pretend everything's perfect.
No, we're not perfect.
No,
we're all
a pressure.
We're been human beings.
I'm
just a human being.
Yes.
What does that mean? It feels like
I made it up. Actually, my ex-husband made it up. Or somebody made it up. I don't know.
To make interesting content? Interesting content for dir? Like, how many people, if I make a vote, how many people gewollt zijn Parshas Noach en Geider? A, that would be A. B, wieso put man es erop? You know what I'm saying? Can. If I'm too spicy, block me or kick me out. Brooklyn, dezelfde week wie die had geschreven. If I have something to tell you, Viggy, trust me, I don't hold back. Brooklyn, trust me, if you're spicy or I need to kick you out, don't worry, you're in good hands. And by the way, better spicy and better kicking, you have a sleep, okay? So don't you worry, Brooklyn. I don't hold back, okay?
I use the word
I try not to be rude, but I don't hold back.
Benjamin.
That's what I thought I'm hearing.
Human being, it's like, oh, it's weird. You put Benjamin, it makes it a little more Jewish, you know?
Okay,
You're
off the
take
rails.
that out. It's not funny enough.
Well, schön. We're done.
Don't worry, Brooklyn. En dit is niet, I just want to say, het kan film via een attack of via personal zaken. This is niet, særligt naar overgebrengt de conversation, de topic. So, ich chime maar aan en ik geef een beetje van de andere, van de andere zaad, van mijn zaad. Like, why am I doing this? How long am I gonna do this? Wo ze neemt van mir? So, as of now, ben ik in trading school. Van mir. So I have to sit by the computer. So I do this. And I do videos for a while. So I do this. But if it's going to cost me and I can't afford it, you know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, you're flesh and blood, you're a human being, you have bones, you have heart and shuma and everything. Schön.
Yeah. We should finish on Schoen.
Eden's gerät.
Schoen.
It
was very nice.
Zusammen sind in der Stadt.
Yeah, we'll do more content in the future.
We come to my show.
Oh,
I don't know if the video will be out in time.
But anyway, we should
It's
put
August
a word out about your
24.
work.
It's gonna be a crazy show. It's almost sold out.
Nice.
So if you still want to come, I don't know if there's still tickets available, but
Also
the
put a
next
word
thing
out
is the
for you.
Chazunas show that I'm gonna be on.
Sadly, just to say, those places, when you walk in to get your things, ze ist ein riesiger Zettel, wie viel es kost, verstehst?
It's going to be
Which do is tricky.
September 20, and I have, it's Matzah Shabbos, Lichas, the second.
But please, ich will nicht keiner mal wegzustippen. This is not meant to push anybody away oder sagen. I just wanna Sally darauf bringt. Meaning, darauf bringt the topic. Pinkt jetzt du bei der show, du. So I just dug in and started, suchen Sachen, so.
Lichas. And I'm going to have it on my social media, so you can look up the details where you can get
Only in the Soviet Union are things free. Taking your life in the Soviet Union was also free, huh?
ticket. It's going to be me and Yo Cohn singing Jeremiah Lockwood's pieces that he wrote on Slichas. It's all original pieces, and we're going to be singing it.
Can you sing? What?
I'll give you a little glimpse. I don't know if he would allow me. I'll ask him, but
Okay.
A little glimpse would be.
Free Airbnb at the Gulag. You got a nice view of the ovens. And if you look out on the left, you can see every place where we hang the people. Look at this view.
It's like the beginning of one of the songs.
Nice. Very nice.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Ricky, so much. It was fun.
Thank you. This was really fun.
Yeah. Thank you, Timmy, also.
And thank you for the cameraman.
Yeah, walking backwards.
Yes.
for
The
3
good
hours.
thing is cameraman never dies. So even if you're walking backwards, you're good.
Yeah, you stay alive in the plot.
So spät in der Nacht, bin sehr vertracht. Am Schlafen ich kenn nicht, man mach schon, was ich wahrnehm nicht.
Rappau. Nice, okay. Okay. Stark enjoyed this. I'm not gonna lie. This was very nice. Es hat herausgebringt chassidische Humor ein bisschen. Es hat herausgebringt die Live. Geben ein bisschen mehr zu verstehen. Very well, Friday. Very, very well. I really enjoyed it. By the way, the link to the video, guys, down in the description below. All right, I'll see you on the next one. Ich habe noch gewollt, darf die suchen, weil ich habe es recorded extra, so. All right, to be honest, I just like turning it on. But a lot of the religious knowledge is lacking. That's all. To be honest, I just like tuning in, but a lot of the religious knowledge is lacking. Then, what am I missing? Keiner oat nicht gut nicht. This also, I just want to say that out loud. Do. Keiner oat nicht gut nicht. I just want to, maybe you do, but it's nicht für mein camp, you know? Now, how do we finish a live like this, huh? How do we lower it? How do we lower the temperature? Well, we tell ourselves dat ze begon is gewend. Esther, religion is not a condition for being here. Take it from one who knows. I just like tuning in, but a lot of the religious knowledge is lacking. Welche religious knowledge? Meaning, in welke week is it? I'm confused. Esther, de Schwester van Canada. Please explain. If you care, if you mind, whatever is the richtige woord is. Just for food, thought for the is this New Year? Zij Deus gegeben food for thought for forever. Alright, Gevra. Wow, so Einzelzeiger. Wow. This was a long live. Okay. Gevra. Sie kommen der Zeit, die man darf sich segnen. Zeit ist auch goodbye. Can't really cheesy no matter how many times I try. You should be paid overtime. Good. Alles geht. So this a demand, like die zoeks mir, wo sich sollt in. How does this work? I didn't go to Hebrew school. Okay. Sadly, what did you do? She stirred the pot, it's called. She stirred the pot in an adult way. So jeder einer gaat zich gewoon jetzt bij de ek van de top and be like, oh my God, we just got stirred. What do we do? Alles good. Tell your friend to reach out. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're gonna say goodbye for the second time. This time is a little easier than the first, but it's still hard. We gaan maar schouw bij aan de studio voor lange tijd, voor een korte tijd. Veel de studio voor een bissel. Veel de we goed zijn voor andere hebben gemaakt met YouTube aan het hebben. Waarom je gemeint hier? Thank you. We'll gaan maar schouw voor alle likers, sharers, commenters, subscribers, and especially members. It really does mean a lot. Don't worry, alles good. All good. We'll give my special thanks for Esther de Schwester, all the way from Canada. Sally. For Penny G. For Brooklyn. For gave my super chat. It really means a lot. It really does help the channel go, you know. That's how it goes. I really do appreciate that. Was it geschehen? Am I still live? I believe so. So, thank you all for being there. I really do appreciate you all. And HBS, hello and welcome. Bedankt met de laatste minuut van de show. I mean, literally the laatste minute. Laatste few seconds. Housekeeping. We'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock. Ich weiß noch nicht, was exactly was man geht watchen, but thanks for the review. My pleasure. Listen, wenn es talent and ich enjoy us, is like, it's amazing. Ich habe gewollt sagen, als sie gemacht hat, so wie wir nicht arbeiten, but it's got a previous conversation, though, so I don't want to ruin it. I'm joking. A little humor. Around to the groomer. You know what I'm saying? All right. Done with housekeeping. We'll see you all 7 o'clock. We gaan vanuit de lives free. We gaan schlafen free. De gaan schlafen spät is even tof de problems van gates. You know? The gates van problems. So, okay. This is geruimd. Alrighty. See you all on the next time. And until next time, stay kind to one another. Peace.